Yo, welcome back, y'all. We are so back with some more run and bun. Um, welcome in, welcome in. Uh, oh yeah, how to do this again? Not like I was gone for too long, but anyway. Boldy, thank you for being first. Nice to see you. You've made it to my stream. I hope you feel better now that you've caught my stream. Hello, Ruben. Mods online. Finally, a real Twitch mod that actually goes into my chat. And watches my content. No offense though. The other mods, I know they're busy with their own lives. But just saying Ruben might be goaded. Welcome in. And also welcome in Sona. I love to see you here as always. Yep. Hello, hello. WU, yep, WU. True. Alright. So if you guys missed, and by you I mean exactly Ruben. Hold on, why do I have so many chats open? Hold. Okay. If you're like Ruben, or basically you just missed the stream last time, or missed the run and bun stream, um, my last run and bun stream, I just started up the game. I picked it up, attempt one, as you can see. We are currently parked after Museum Grunts, so we beat Museum Grunts deathless. And then I think today the plan is to get 110 route 110 and what's the other place? Granite Cave encounter. And then we can take a look at Roxanne for like the rest of the stream. I don't know, or maybe we'll actually do it, or not Roxanne, Brawly. Sorry. Whoa. Okay. Context. I do like some truck. Brawly's calling. Yeah, I'll probably truck the Brawly. Who knows? Playing a stream in the background while I make my report for tomorrow. W Baldy. That's why we love Baldy around here. Because she is the goat. Well, most of you are the goat. There's only like only a few of you. Like only like 5% of my chatters are like not the goat. Everyone else is goated. Okay. Um. Okay. Context. Um. So I was on a trip. Since when was it? When was it, Sona? It was Saturday, right? Wait, no, it was just yesterday. I have completely lost track of time. So since yesterday, Sunday my time. It was since whatever. Basically, we were out on a trip. We went to Enchanted Kingdom. For the Filipino viewers, that's you know where that is. Um, there's that, and then that chained into celebrating my brother's birthday. So W my brother, it's his birthday, so big W's for him. And then I'm to be honest, yeah, yesterday, yeah. To be honest, I'm giga tired. Like I'm physically tired, but my brain is like active because I took some nappies. So some neurons regenerated. W science, and then I also drank coffee. Um, Coffee is brought to you by Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory, which, as you can tell, is not a coffee place. It is a chocolate factory, but they do have coffee. And for what it's worth, their signature latte is tastes fantastic. Love it. Um, had a blast. In the past, how many hours? If you subtract 2 hours, subtract 24 from that, subtract 12 from that, that's a lot of hours. Basically, in the last like 38 so hours, I've had a lot of fun. Um, but I'm tired, right? I'm like physically beat up. I might as well be like someone walking on the street at night, ganged up by like three big men, and I'm unable to fight back. You know what I mean? Like you guys have all been there. Anyways, point is I'm back. And I still have some brain cells left to play some run and bun, which is obviously, um, allegedly the hardest Nuzlocke created. Allegedly. All right. What was I? What did I miss? Box check. We love bold. Yep. You all love bold because she bold. What? Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? Yo, what's up, Nez? Yep, it's truckage. 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 W day night SBS. It's actually like 2 hours from midnight from where I am. W Big Brother. Ano bang daily task? I like that. I like that reference. Um, This is true. Ruben has not been to any of the AX streams from Ruben. Ruben's fake friend. Wait, your Lydian died, Nez? That's crazy. Um, mm-mm. Ireland isn't a real country. Now that's some insane comms from Nez. Um, take it easy, 12 a.m. Yeah, that's me. I'm 12 a.m. That's my nickname. I usually go by that. Tired but still streaming, huh? Yup. I'm only physically tired. I can still look at a calculator and be like, herder, this guy one shots. You know what I mean? True mid shot. All right, let's start the stream, huh? Do I have everything open? I have the encounter scripts so that I can just Mickey my box in. Um, Kappa, obviously. Chatting. I'm chatting. Some people might believe it, so I don't know. I don't know who the hell is watching and lurking. So obviously I'm chatting. Um, got a docs open, the calc. Cool. All right. Or am I? Or am I? Maybe I'm a big cheater. Hey, caught. All right. All right. So where are we? All right. Caught soon. All right. Um. Wait. Oh, I forgot. We haven't fought. Oh my god, how did I forget that? Dude, I almost ran in because in my intro spiel, I said, "Oh, we haven't gotten our." I said our goal was to get the 110 encounter, Granite Cave, and then like look at Roxanne. What I forgot to mention was I haven't even fought Camper Gavi. Um, and I almost went in to the grass with these two in my party. That would have been a incredible way to wipe, and that would have been a clip. First of all, but luckily I remembered. Okay, I'm not that old. So we'll do that. We'll fix that real quick. No cinema. I think you can add that, right? I think you're a 7TV guy, editor. I don't know. Do we not have cinema? It's kind of crazy if we don't have it. Yeah. So, oh, just not in caps. Wait, really? I still don't see it. My wait, do you guys see it? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Why didn't the other one? Oh, it has a question mark. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm slowly getting back. I'm slowly getting back. Okay, I'm slowly getting back. All right. So I'm actually proud of this because this is the first line I actually cooked up. Right? Because like so far we've been kind of like vibing. We're kind of like doing vibe based Nuzlocks for like the past few fights, and we're just kind of sending it. So it's like this the first actual planned line in the whole run so far. And yeah, I don't know. It's not like anything special. Yeah, a lot of people say Camper Gavi's free after the museum grunts. Blah blah blah. I'm still proud of it. Okay, no one can take that away from me. So I will grab the team now. So we're gonna need Mianfu. We need Mianfu. We're gonna need um no penguin. So my plan is I'm gonna cycle between the three starters for like the first like few attempts, and then whichever one sticks to me, I will play more and more of that until I get sick of Ranaban or I beat it. We got Palpitude, we got Big Dog, we got Grottle, we got the Croakers, and we got Pony. So for the items, we're gonna need a Ron Berry on Palpy. I've actually I've actually not considered not having the orange berries. I don't remember why. Wait, why is it relevant? Yeah, I haven't considered like not having the orange berries. Um like cuz I know some people like they don't use berries um to save them. I think these are for like the premium berries. Um but in my case, there's so many orange berries. So I don't care enough. Sizo is like top 20. That is some insane comps. All right. Um, so yeah. I don't actually think looking at the line now. Yeah, looking at the line now, I actually don't need the orange berries. Army is old if you compare it to other hacks now. It's not. It's definitely not older than Fire the Omega, so it's pretty new. Um. Anyway, like looking at my line, I don't think I actually need any of the orange berries, but I'm just gonna use them anyway because just in case that there's a part of this line that I didn't account for, and the fact that I've already written it down, which means that I did consider its relevancy first for at some point, but probably I've refined it so I don't need it anymore. Chestos for Croakies and Pony. Um, is there actually a way? I think Pony can actually. No, yeah, let's not just change the plan. But I'm pretty sure I could have saved some Chestos. Actually, Chestos might be worth saving. The more I think about it, I just realized because I didn't when I was looking at the calc, I wasn't looking at my inventory. I have only 10 Chesto berries. It might actually be worth to save the Chesto berries, huh? Right? Like that might actually come up because the orange berry, if I burn it, won't come into play at all. Like I feel like I have like as many orange berries as I need for the early game, but a Chesto berries I might need. Okay, okay, I'll have to re. How do I have so little Chestos already? I don't know. Why do? How does maybe I don't know. Is the yields? I know there's like different yields for the berries, right? Wait, no, Chesto wasn't even a yield. That was the one given by the NPC before Petalburg, or before Dewford, right? Um, I don't know. Let me actually check if I need the Chestos. Like I'll probably have to calc that part at least. Silk scarf on Herdier. Yeah. So no item, Oranberry, silk scarf, Oranberry, Chesto. Okay, I have to check whether I can afford to not bring Chesto. So that let me just put this here. And then let me just run some quick calcs. Now, I didn't expect the calc at the start of the stream because I thought I already prepped everything, but sure. Let's take a look at Grotto again. Um, so poison is 1/8, right? 1/8 HP. I'm pretty sure. I just want to confirm. Um, I'm pretty sure it's 1/8. Um, so let me just check. I think Krogunk still needs the Chesto? Question mark emoji? Cause Krogunk, um, Krogunk. Hold on. How do I do this calc again? Okay, wait. Like this. Yeah. So I would be dead too. Yeah. So you definitely need Chesto. Um, and then for Pony, do you still need a Chesto? If I go like this, divided by this. Um, let's see. Switch. Wait, switch. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. It's a little risky. Oh, but I guess I can Oran if I don't. If I don't, huh? Maybe it's actually doable. Just need to be really careful. Hold on. Because it'll be super shameful if I lose him on here. So here on this part of the line, because yeah, because I can Oran. Yeah, I need to account for I can Oran. So if I do this, go here. Um. By the way, how's the volume of the music? Is it a good level? Too loud? Too quiet? Did I see your peakness? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Amazing. Perfect. Okay. Um. So I take one, two. I take two, right? Yeah, I take two. Which means if I Oran up, 14 minus 10 is 4. Holy, W math. Wait, but that would mean, wait. It's actually more like 12 plus 10 minus 14. W math, right? And I would still live. Right, let me do that again. Yeah, 14. 1k commit. Oh my, bro. You could do that like sometimes, but like all the time is wild, bro. Like, what are we doing? Alright, it's 22 minus 14 is never 0. Oh, from merge, okay. And then I would have to factor in for the pony one. So the pony one is 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 56 times 4 is 28. Can I take uh can I possibly take where's Gavi anyway? Why is it not in my calc? Okay. Can I possibly take more than that? What is infestation damage? It's 1/8. Which means I actually take like oh, it's way too risky. I think. I think it's way too risky, no? Not letting me give you 10 biddies. Michelle, you're a greedy fuck indeed. Bro, it's optional. It's optional. Also, thank you for the bits. W Nez. Um uh I appreciate you. Um yeah, this is way too risky. I think it's way too risky. So I think I need at least Chesto on optionalize this. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I think at least Krogunk I can go Oran. Okay. Alright. I just reviewed my line. I think I should be fine now. Wait, one last check. Yeah, okay. So this should be Aura now. Now, if I get punished for switching lines after I prepped it, L me. L me. Alright. No item. Wait, what's my line again? No item. Oranberry, Silk Scarf, Oran. This is now Oran. Let me write that. Which means it's actually like this now. Yo, what's up, invoice? Yeah, true, true. This is all true. Um, yep. Hope you guys are doing well. How's everyone's day? How's your runs if you guys are running up stuff? Chesto. Okay. They should all be good. And then I should imagine if those frog stats were IVs. Which one? Which frog? Oh, true. Yeah, imagine. All right. So now, song request. Okay. Is there a way I can turn on? Hold on. Wait. Uh, copy link. Wait, what? Wait, did you link me a playlist? Or am I dumb? Wait, what did you... Wait. Is it a playlist? No, it's a song. Why did it open a playlist? Huh? Eh. What? I know, I know. Okay, I'm getting trolled. That's what's happening. I'm actually getting trolled. What? It keeps linking the album. Okay, you know what? There's something wrong with the link, but I'll add it to the queue though. It's gonna play next. So I'm gonna pre-burn. Okay, one quick question. I know it by myself, but I'm just confirming. Burn does not affect seismic toss damage, right? I'm just confirming. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pre-burn Unk Grok. Yeah. And then I'm gonna pre-poison the other guy next. Alright, time to guys show you what I cooked for a camper Gavi. It does, surely. Alright, this next one I'm gonna sorry, I'm gonna get to your redeem in a bit. Pre-poison. What slot is this guy in? I think it's 4. Yeah. Bang. Okay, one last check. I don't know why I'm nervous. Oranberry. Silk Scarf. Pre-poison with Oranberry. Pre-burn with Oranberry. Opponent at Chesto. Okay. Alright. So, I'm not showing this fight because I think it's hard. I'm just proud of this line. Because I think... I mean, if I get it right, I'm proud of it. But, yeah. Alright. Let's get in. That's why I'm playing it at 1x speed. Because, I think it's pretty nice. Okay, so this is Camper Gavi. A optional trainer that's, behind... That's, like, guarding a rare candy. We're now leading with Mine Oof versus Bibarel. So we're going to fake out for some chip. This is an important chip, by the way. Chip is chip. Bang. And then now Force Palm kills. Yeah, we take a Super Fang. It's either Super Fang or a Pluck last time I checked. I don't actually know. I just wrote down in my notes. But yeah. So we kill that. And now this should bait in Ponyta. Big Pony. Okay. So his Pony is in. We're gonna pivot into... We're gonna switch directly into Limp Toe. Yeah, we're gonna switch directly into Limp Toe. There might be something I didn't account for here. Yeah, okay. Play off is ideal. Wait, can Flame Wheel burn? It can burn. Ooh, okay. That was a little scary. Yo, what's up, Gangas? I think there's something I didn't account for in my line. I just realized. Wait, like, can I check that? Yeah, shit. Okay. So there was like a crazy fiction there where if it random moved Flame Wheel into, if it random moved Max Roll, Flame Wheel, no, actually no. Wait, let me just boot up the calc instead of guessing. Would that risk anything? No, never mind. I'm lying. Okay, there was no risk. There was no risk. Never mind. Yeah, W. Yeah, what's up? All this heavy lifting just to crumble to this possibility. True. No, never mind. There was no risk. There was no risk. The past me actually accounted for it. I'm just looking at a previous line that I wrote. Okay, so we took Flame Wheel. This is a good HP to be in. We now chip this with Mudshot as we take a play rough. Mid-shot is small and 2. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I actually can't tell. Yeah, we just click buttons and wipe. That's I don't know, from what I heard, there's like mixed opinions of like small ant. So I don't know what the connotation is if you describe some of the small ant. I had no idea. Good thing in long term? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now we're faster than Pony. I think so, or at least it says so in my notes. And so now just now Mudshot kills. I accounted for the berry, so it doesn't matter. Whatever it healed into, Mudshot always kills the second time around. I'm always faster. Yada, yada, yada. The pre-status before like the third split, I'm just different. Okay, so now we should bait in Electric, Demon in. This from what I heard from Vile Goat, aka Vilegon, it needs like 2 mons for an answer or whatever. But I'm not like everyone else. So I only brought 1 mon to counter this guy. So now we're gonna switch to Lil Pupil on guaranteed Mega Drain. This should be guaranteed Mega Drain. I'll read chat after so I don't like miss any detail. Should be, right? Yeah. You might be the wait, no. It just means you take 50 hours to plan fights, but they don't risk anything. Ah, yeah. I've heard I've watched small ant like plans that take really long. Mid Chud by watch streak went from 36 to 37. Huge comms. Okay. So now this is going to either Super Fang or Toxic. So I'm gonna click Leer. W Leer, by the way. What an insane move. This is a crazy move to click. I barely click that ever on my Nuzlocke, but I love that move in this game apparently. Actually goated move. That might be the first time I've clicked that move in like months. And now takedown kills no matter what, even if we could have gotten like max roll, whatever, there's like 0 fiction. We would never die to recoil plus all the damage we take, and takedown just kills here with the help of a Silk Scarf. Bang. 1 mon needed for this bum. Okay. So this should now be Sunflora. Sunflora, right? Okay. So now we pivot into Twitterug to take either energy ball or a status moves. We don't care if it's status move. We take 0 damage from energy ball, and we're just gonna take the poison chip. This is just a pivot. Okay. And you'll see what I'm cooking up here in a sec. There's a lot of setup going on here. The special defense drop won't matter. We take the pre-poison damage. Okay, so now, because we are pre-poisoned, this is guaranteed to be Sludge Bomb for highest damaging move. So we now pivot into Unk Grok to set up the thing. Yep. Take that damage, and we take the burn chip. And so now we click Seismic Toss. The Seismic Toss is important chip, because chip is chip. I could have used Fake Out, but it's not necessary. Poison Touch, okay, huge. Is that a Lumberry? I actually don't know what this guy has. Okay, sure, whatever. Yep. Okay. So now we just -1 Oran Berry. That doesn't matter. So we saved the Chesto Berry in this line because it could have Sleep Powder, I think, or whatever it did initially. I just changed the line just today. And now, all this setup, because I want to chain kill the last 2 guys, we now switch to any pot on guaranteed energy ball. This is horrendous, true. I'll catch up on the... Oh, it's not guaranteed. Oh, it's energy ball or leech seed. Yeah, never mind. I forgot to link in leech seed. Because I thought it only had sleep powder. It doesn't matter. I have already counted for this. Because of the chip, even if with the leech seed, whatever, flame wheel always kills. Yeah. See ya, buddy. Also, I've accounted for the Dustox matchup as well with the leech seed. Last guy in his Dustox. So even with leech seed healing, Ponyta should be able to kill this with 2 flame wheels. And that should be game. That should be game. There you go. That does nothing. Oh no. Oh no, the chip, guys. Oh no. Um, yeah, we just flame wheel again, and this guy's a bum. I think this can protect. Does this have protect? I don't even know, but I'm pretty sure there's like 0 chance this guy killed me. Okay, whatever. It's that. GG. Okay. Gabby done. I was pretty proud of that line. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Okay. So we now heal up. They won't die from poison, right? So, anyways. Okay. So now we can get our 110 encounter. From what I can tell, this wants to be like we want a static guy here. But I'm gonna backread chat first. Yesterday I had a tag battle in PK. My partner cursed up. Wait, tag battle? Wait, are you already in Gardenia split? Wait, what? Is Chudluck's 2-time toxic stalled by a Beldum? Oh gosh. Wait, did you win? Or did you wipe? Or what happened? Invoice half your messages make no sense to the common folk. That's in W comms from Ganges. Did you just risk energy ball crit drop into crit? This is horrendous. True. Why do I have 7 organs in PK? Who made that up? True. 8 organs. Yo, Zem, welcome in. How are you, Zem? Wait, Zem, what are you running up right now? I forgot. I literally remembered this before I left, but yeah. Mid-chat the stream needs SpongeBob DTS. I think it is, but I paywalled it because I care less about the entertainment. It's kind of distracting. Like you'd have to pay to distract me. I'm more distracted by chat like half the time, so I want to get even more distracted and like wipe. Yeah, hello, Zam. Chip, yup. Uh, are you older or younger than Dre? Who? I guess you guys are talking to each other. Okay, I'm not gonna answer that. You're at Mars. Optic and Zook call me through a love disc death rourke. Oh, W comms. Chud is buns. Just wipe the Norman and Null. Oh, that's right. You were playing Null. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. So from what I heard, we want a static guy here, right? Oh, let me remove the items. So I think the static guys are Mareep and Electrike, if I remember correctly. I think Dre got an Electrike here because he's hacking. So I'm a little inspired to just be like Dre and hack in a static mon. So I have the scripts ready, chatting, and we will obviously get a static mon. Yo, Dre, whoa, wait, caught emoji. Yeah, welcome in, Dre. I didn't realize you were there. Smile. All right, you're getting a Shinx right now. I'm pretty sure this is a Mareep. Based on the script program that I'm running, it says Mareep. If I hit it on the right frame, I hit cheap here every run. Surely you get eel while I'm watching. No, I think it even reinforces the sheep idea. W comms, Jay. All right, so we should get a Mareep right now. Fuck. Okay, we'll take it. This is a cute guy. Oh my dog. Wait, we're getting a dog run. Wait, we're getting like turtle run and dog run. We're getting more dogs and more turtles. It is not static. This is amazing for you? Wait, really? Cool. Okay, guys, the nickname theme is anagrams. So we need an anagram for Yamper. Yamper. This beaten Didi also nuzzles Blaziken. Oh my god. Oh, the demon Blaziken. I know a child kept fucking leading this and clicking roar. What? Wait, what's the reference? That sounds amazing. Wait, that sounds hilarious. Okay, so definitely keep Nuzzle. W comms. I wonder who. Wait. Wait. Is it you, Invoice? Yo, what's up, Suze? Um oh, I see. Wait, he actually retired? Ain't no way. It's ball fetch? Wait. I don't want to be that guy. What the fuck does ball fetch do? Nothing. Okay, it does nothing. Amazing. Amazing. That's why I don't know the ability. Because it does fucking nothing. Amazing. Gamper gets the ball. Wait, actually, that is crazy. That is crazy. Yo, what's up, Shivine? Bolton has strong jaw? Does it actually? Oh, it does. Okay, okay. Potent. Guaranteed strong jaw. Okay, yeah. We'll take it. Okay, I'm still thinking of an anagram. So what can we make from Yamper? Um, Gongi also has strong jaw. Again, really good comments from chat today. Uh, can we do like it's exclamation point R&B theme, Shivine? I think it's like I think it's like can we do like me pray? I don't know. Me pray maybe or something? I don't know. What else can we do? There's like pray as like a play around word. There's like ear. Uh there's like pray me. Yeah, something like that, right? My pair. Pray me. Spray me, yo. With what? There's also a bad word you can make with it. Obviously, I'm not gonna name that. Um, I think I like pray me. I think pray me is kind of dope. Um, I think pray me is the best. Pray me get you out of CRR or something like that. Pray me exactly, Suze. Wait, that's a cute emote. This is the first time I've seen that. Um, pray me. Okay, not static, but it's fine. Wait. So what do I pull from Granite Cave now? Because I can't static pull. I have a rock resist in the form of Tortuga. So what do I pull? Any puller? Any ball knowledge? Still floor one? Okay. And then what do I want to get? Okay, I need to write that. 110 is Yampa. Yamper frame me. Okay. We'll record the IVs later. Unless you want to meme ice from, but floor one's better. I forgot that Murkrow had Meat Wave because Phase 2 fucked the game over and I didn't think of its moves. It was supposed to be Chain Turn 2. Okay. Then in T-Wave, Spermy got knocked down to 2 HP. Damn. The tag battles in PK look really rough. But I guess so goes the rest of early game, right? I think the mid game was actually kind of like decent. Unless like your box is bleeding so far, from what I've seen. Okay, let me look at the tables. Or whatever. Let me just check this real quick. Protected through para and got out while baiting double king instead of pursuit. Insane Gen 4 AI. Um, uh, yeah. Like Granite Cave, like first floor is just like way too sauced up. You know what I mean? Like it's just way too good to pass. It's just way too good of a like your odds of getting a guy is like pretty high. Obviously, Togi D is the reward. 5% Togi D. Um, I think Dawn Fan is pretty good in this game because like you get like 50-50 BA. And I don't think sturdy is that bad. I guess there's probably some tech with that too. Um, I've seen people rate Qfin pretty highly. I've seen Dre run Rhyhorn, and he has a fully mixed box, so um, I believe that's also pretty strong. Um, I think I've seen stuff about Leiron as well for early game. And Sandal is like double immunity intimidate guy, so that can't be bad. Yeah, Dawn fan, okay. And I'm already Mick. I'm just saying, like, you're like, I don't want to be that guy. Okay. I mean, I like watching it run, but I don't want to be that guy. But like, only missing on exactly. I think C dot and Carnivine's not even that bad, and C dot kind of pulled through based on your box. Like literally every guy had some participation that's kind of like goaded. Just go F1, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just yapping. Yeah, I'm going floor one. We are gonna get Togi. We are gonna get Togi, of course. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm going floor one. I'm going floor one. Has zero ground types? What do you mean? He has like Rhyhorn, no? Must reset either wave, no Togi? Okay, that's definitely true, chatting. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely going floor one. Or film ad 1 second? Okay, I'll wait for the ad to end. For Dre. Oh wait, I guess I should type that. Um are you sure you want to send this? Oh gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let's just pull the 5% Togedemaru and let's just get it over with, okay? Fanpy, okay. We got the Ganga special. Alright. Is this good for my box? It's probably good, right? Probably good. Very, okay. Fanpy. What is an anagram for Fanpy? This feels a little bit hard to anagram, I'm not gonna lie. You are guaranteed an ability, right? Yeah, it's guaranteed cute charm. Kinda whatever. Um Cute charm. Okay. So we now have what? We now have two ground types, which is better than one ground type. A non-PhD for Donphin, and on PhD. Okay. Oh right, I forgot you can anagram the. Yeah, you know what? I should add that. I should add. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't done that before. But yeah, definitely like anagramming the like guys from the evolution line should be a thing because it's really hard for like names like this. It's like impossible, right? A non PhD and an on PhD. Hmm. I think I think I like anon as an anonymous PhD more. Drayano PhD. Yep. Yeah, let's do anon PhD. That's some good comms. You guys are quick with the anagrams. I'm assuming it's because it's been used as a nickname theme before, and like the mons get repeated at some points. Or you guys are just good at making anagrams. Or my brain is just too slow today. Or I'm getting rage with my chat. All of which can be true. Yeah. Let me write that on the doc. I've done anagrams twice. Oh yeah, fair. I've also done anagrams like a few times. But I always forget. Like I won't lie. I always forget. Like I always forget. Like so I always feel like I have to make a new anagram on the spot, if you know what I mean. It's just crazy. All right. So we got all of our encounters now, right? So we can plan everything else. There's no other the anagrams. There's no other encounters left in the split. Let's do some IV checking. Um, Pray me, come on. What do you want from this guy? Don't know really. Bold nature, that might be bad. That's pretty bad, no? That is pretty bad. That is like close to awful maybe. I guess it depends on the IVs. That is that is pretty bad. Yeah, I was like that is like really close to awful. Yeah. Okay. No, maybe it has like max attack though. Uh, okay. I mean, honestly, not so bad. Yeah, honestly, not so bad. Like, guy has some good bulk and offense, just not so much speed. It's HP rock as well. And surely that will never matter. All right, Fanpy reveal. This cute charm modest. Oh, modest is yucky. Ew. Holy fuck. Okay, some hidden power tech with the Dawn fan. Yeah, I mean, okay. Now, yeah, we are not the same with Driano, unfortunately. This is just not this is not it. This doesn't one shot Zygarde? Fuck, bro. That is awful. It is HP grass, which may or may not matter. Is a range. Fuck, bro. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate news, but it's the news we have to play around with. Okay. Time to do my favorite part of the split. Wait, not rare candy. Holy shit, I almost threw. What the fuck? Endless candy. Scale it to adamant. Yep. Fampy's better than Raiho normally. Yeah, I just got an unlucky Fampy. A temp 47. Alright. Um Drop tackle probably. Wait, what moves do you even get the split? Let me just first read the learn set. What do I want for this split? What's my level cap again? Is it 21? Yeah, it is. It is indeed 21. So I can rare candy to Boltund if I need to. But I get bite and roar. Okay, so it's definitely drop tackle. And you don't need roar. Unless you're some other guy. What is Fanpy's moveset? You get Dawn Fan for Roxanne, but not this split. Fanpy gets Ice Shard, Bulldoze, Charm. Okay, those look like pretty good moves. You might want all of those actually, no? Drop Odor for sure. I mean, Sand Attack is like the easiest one to drop. Bulldoze. I drop Odor, I'm pretty sure. And then Charm over Growl. Okay, actually didn't take like 50 minutes to plan the learn sets, unlike literally any other time. Actually, it was easier this time. Okay. Okay. Um, all that's left now is what? Export and update the box document. Save up. How do I do this again? Panicking. I'm panicking. Wait, how do I do this again? Script. Export. Yep. There you go. It's updated. Has everything. Uh, environment box. Paste. Bang. Uh. Okay, command is now updated. The box command is now updated. Huge. Oh, I typed wrong. YouTube Shorts music. Um, I've never heard of this music. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just auto playing in the background. Um. Oh, and then we also have to import these. There we go. I miss League of Legends. What if I actually stream League again? Is that valid to be that sad? But do I get something for Bolton like right away if I rare candy? Get nothing. But you do get Bolton, I guess. It's with Strong Jaw. So that's potent. Alright. As a novelty thing? Yeah, maybe. There's some of my audience that like are waiting for me to stream League again. So I'm kind of like looking into it. Level 1 invaded the first game. I'm probably not gonna jungle first game in like back on streaming League to be honest. Oh, that's true. By the way, update on the 24-hour League stream. So um the 24-hour League stream, if you don't know the context, I lost a bet to a friend like 2 years ago. And basically, I bet against T1. One of the biggest and worst mistakes of all time that I've done. Um, Apparently, don't bet against the protagonist in the plot armor with plot armor. And so I learned. So I lost that bet, and in that bet, I was like, I was so confident T1 would not win Worlds. I said, okay, if T1 wins Worlds, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, League stream. And then my friend also like backed me up because they trust me as the coach analyst guy, and said, you know what? If Midnight says T1 won't win Worlds, yeah, I'll double up that bet. If T1 wins Worlds, we'll do a collab stream together, 24 hours. And we both lost, obviously. And so we have a pending 24-hour League stream to do. And apparently, through one of our mutual friends, I learned that we are both waiting for each other. Because in my head, before our friend talked to me about it, in my head, I was only waiting for her. And I was like, oh, maybe she's busy, maybe she doesn't have time. So I'll depending on her schedule, then maybe when we're both free, then sure. But apparently that's what she's also been saying to other people, except me. So kind of L comms. We didn't know we were both waiting for each other. We could have done a 24-hour League stream, like I don't know, for like any point this year. Um, I don't know. Maybe we'll actually do it soon. So yeah, there's that. Why am I hearing a talk of League? I don't know. Blame Dre. Blame Dre. So yeah, that will come soon. Suze has the best internet, so just keep up with us on 1200 ping. Yo, 1200 ping is wild. That word is banned on your chat, actually? Wait, why do you hate the game? Like, I'm actually curious. Like, what happened? What's the context? We want some context. Dr. Chud Yana created League of Legends. Also, if I miss your chat, just let me know, cause I don't know. I'm like I don't know. My eyes sometimes can't keep up. All right. It actually is my fault this time. it you know so I can't confirm to you the opposite. Like I can't tell you whether or sorry. I can't confirm to you if that's true. Like I haven't lost good friends to League. In fact, it's usually the opposite. I've met some of my best friends and closest friends through League. But also the opposite is true. Ever since I quit League, like my daily life has improved like drastically. Like I feel like my hormonal balance has improved like over time. I've gotten like better sleep over time. Like, you know what I mean? Like the less and less I play League, the more like my quality of life actually improved. I'm not even kidding. And before I quit League, I I thought it was like a myth, and I thought like people were just exaggerating and memeing on the internet. It's actually kind of true, from my experience at least. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna reverse plan now. Since there's no more encounters for the rest of the split, I'm gonna reverse plan and plan Roxanne first. Or Brawly. Fuck. I keep saying Roxanne. Bro, I'm so vanilla pilled with the order. So much when I quit Valorant? Yeah. It seems that Riot Games has that effect on people. When you quit their toxic ass games, your life just kinda improves. Like low key. Low key. Those games need to be banned, yeah. Um did I miss any other chat? Uh, Ganga said, I wonder if you kill Zygarde if you scale 31 attack, because you do want attack on Dawn fan. Okay, I'll look into that soon. I think for now I'll just worry about getting past Brawly, you know? Um what else did I miss? I don't think so. I don't think I missed anything else. Here's the Sword means goaded. Fun fact, I've never tried HOTS. I did do some research on it because of work related, but um never actually played it for myself because on my region, the game is like giga dead. Like literally, if you queue up, you will never find the game. It's that dead. Like there was a point where the queue was like pretty slow, and now it's actually just dead. Right? So I either have to play on different server or I don't know. I'm never gonna play a single Heroes of the Storm game. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I really want to try that game because that game looks really fun. So yeah. I now live my league career through Ivory and Sybil. Okay, so what's my Brawly lineup looking like? The only it's this is my box. If you can use my box command if you want to see my whole box. Um, and obviously I have Grottle. So what's the lineup here? I think you wanna. I have a question. Okay, first question. First question. Do I use up my rare candy now for Brawly? For either Boltund or Dreadnought, or do I save my rare candy for Pony on Roxanne? For the knowers in chat. I like HOTS because it uses Blizzard IPs. Yeah, I love Warcraft. Like I love the world of Warcraft in general. Oh, I was asking if I should use my rare candy on either Dreadnought or Boltund, or should I save rare candy for Rapidash for Roxanne? IRL stuck with it because it's super casual. Yeah, I love the game, and I've gotten like less and less like competitive over the years as I grew. Let's say wiser. I like wiser. As I grew wiser, I got less and less competitive, so I care less about the ranks nowadays. Um, yeah. I haven't looked at Bolton matchups actually, so let me look at that myself. Just think about Brawly, okay? Cause if it's just Brawly, um, and Quill, those three kind of go insane. Okay, cause like, cause like Bolton could be good for the Poliwhirl if I needed it. Um, if I need it. And then Dreadnought is probably good for just like pivoting and for like I don't know, maybe clicking Rock Tomb on guys and can yeah, maybe. Yamper can beat Poliwhirl too. Let's see. Yamper. Kinda. Nuzzle into double spark. Kinda. It's a little frail though. You take so much damage from superpower. I guess if you nerf down, like if you intimate with like Quillfish or something, Maybe. Yeah. I think with I think with like an Intim or two, this matchup is pretty safe. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Okay, but what's my lead? How the hell do I kill Kubfu? Um I think we should plan, yeah, we should plan like front to back, I guess. That would make sense. Leader Brawly. He won on the sucker? Wait, is it guaranteed to beat sucker? I'm not comp ice, by the way. Is, wait, how does sucker AI work? Isn't this supposed to be like very, like, can this ever even sucker? I'm pretty sure. Wait, well, from my knowledge, it should always just go for Mega Punch or Zen Headbutt, right? Or am I wrong? He when it likes the sucker? How the fuck does that work? Um, yeah, there's no like in special AI for sucker. Um, hmm. Highest damage? No, the highest damage would be Mega Punch and Zed Headbutt. They have the exact same rolls. Yeah, literally exact same rolls. So I don't think this. I mean, I think it can sucker, but like I don't think it's reliable enough that I can click Sleep Powder. Copy paste what I told Doctor Soy the other day. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I VOD watch Dre, I don't look at chat. I literally just like listen to his British voice and watch the gameplay. I like caught emoji. I don't have to do diligence to read chat. I like I maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm bad, okay? I'm bad. Yeah, I know it, Ray. That's what I know too. I do the opposite. Okay. Cuz like I'm like watching the line. I'm watching the lines of the fights. I listen to his commentary. I watch out every time he says something like midnight or mid chud for my own ego. Like I literally just VOD watch for I don't know. I don't really know. It's entertaining though. I pop out chat and close the other tab. Based. That's not a VOD watch anymore. That's a chat watch. Um okay, Dre, can you leak the comms? What did the invoice say? What did the invoice say? You have to help out a bro here. Hmm. Um Viv does look good though. But maybe like like this Kubfu is kind like it doesn't look threatening with this move set, but at the same time it's also like the most threatening thing ever. Fight gym trainers, true. Yeah. Hmm. I do like the Viv lead, no matter what. DM. Also, there's a ping. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, there's so many things happening. What the fuck? Midshot is busting out pre-burn, pre-poison for Camper Gabby. Oh my god. Crazy. Uh, sorry, that's the first thing I read instead of the actual thing. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gongus. What did Suze DM? Oh, hello, Suze. I'm now friends with Suze. This is big. Also, Suze, I know you followed me on the Elon Musk website. Thank you for that. Um, okay. Down to scoring. So against Zatu. Sucker is the highest damaging move and always gets His score is 0. Sucker will be able to get both of the scores, and the other moves will be tied with 0. Against Legendary, Soccer doesn't get the high damage, and it goes to general how much damage it deals. Okay. I didn't want to coin flip and such. If Legendary shows. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Shows Kung Fu that is faster than the bear and can just kill it. Air Ace. And Priority AI, which also calls Desperation AI. What community also calls? Because flat 11. It gives that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really cute. Ooh. Wait, that Fletchender block is actually so insightful. Because the Zatu one, I just stopped reading it. Well, no, I did read it. Um, but like I kind of like lost the focus of reading it because it says Sucker's the highest damaging move, which already doesn't apply to my case. Because I don't have a mixed Zatu. But sorry, I know there's chat. Hold on, I'm trying to lock in. Um, but the Fletchender one is insightful actually. Wait, Invoice is kind of goated. He knows so many things. Maybe they should like try and beat Run and Bun. For PP stalling AI, will always recognize when a move is out of PP and find the next one that does the highest damage. So it's unlike vanilla AI. Okay, cool. Okay. W comms. Whoa, wait, that's cute. Wait, thank you, Suze. All right, I am now a cat. All right, what is everyone saying? Oh, you're colonizing the cats? It's okay. It's okay. We're now cat boy. I'll probably switch it out, but for now it's kind of cute. I still like it. Yeah, Dre, yeah. Wait, so what was your opener? By the way, take note, I already VOD watched his Brawly. I already forgot. This is me not taking down enough notes. I was more like, do you guys know how I VOD watch? I VOD watch like I'm watching like a sports game. Where I go like, oh my gosh, please don't do this, please don't do that. No, you gotta hit, you gotta crit. Like, like I'm so invested. And then only when I finish VOD watching, I'll be like, wait, what was I supposed to take note of that fight? And it's too late. Like it's like I'm already like Dre's already talking about something else. He's already like thinking about like what move to teach to this guy. I'm already lost. I forgot. And then I think about it like usually before I sleep. I remember the line that Dre did, and then it's lost like the next day. That's usually how it goes. For people who wanted to know. Dre having Zato and Fletch is funny. Yeah. You had the Brawly Gangbang Squad. That's some nice comms. Mentioned you were supposed to make a big doc on that fight, true. My brain just switches off. Yep. Dude, the combustion fight was so scary. I was like, when he clicked the first low sweep, I was like, wait, is this safe? Like, there is no way that this like works. And then it did work. Like, before he clicked low sweep, I'm like, in my head calc, there's no way that thing does enough damage for this to be safe. And then it did like poo poo damage, but it was a 3 KO though. And it barely worked out. Yo, what's up, Vile? Fletch is the best truck man. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, I've heard that too. Oh wait, oh, but is truck equals Brawly split? How are you doing, Vile? Oh, wait, what is all the way till norm? Oh, oh, wait, oh, okay, never mind. I lied then. Okay, so the only info I have is that people say that Fletch is like the best mon on your six pack. I did not know truck goes that far. I mean the term truck. I know that the early game lasts that far, but I didn't know truck equals early game. Therefore, I didn't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is kind of good. Like I'm not super envious about anything else that Dre has in his box, but like the Fletch is like it literally procs flame body every time. I think count more turns that it didn't proc flame body than the turns it did. That's how fucked up it was. If it falls off, I mean that's still a big chunk of the early game. Yeah, like it's so good. Undeniably, it's so good. Okay, I'm not even focused anymore. So I think we're bringing Viv for Kung Fu, and then I think what I do here, we raw dog a Mega Punch or a Zen Head. Oh, but this has a flinch risk, right? Just don't get flinched. I mean, what's Zen Head but's flinch range or flinch chance? 20%. So that's like 8% chance to get Zen Headbutt flinched. Literally fiction. Kappa. Chatting. Yeah, true, true. Oh, does it have Gale Winds? Or Gale Wings? What is his name again? Talonflame. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, of course he wouldn't get that here, but um yep, nice one. Nice one, Suze. That's true. Yeah, like 120 something base speed is probably like insane for Tailwind user. Okay, so like there's an 8% chance to get Zen Headbutt flinch, which is fiction. We can kiss the Cub Fu in a sloppy manner. So he takes 22 min. Um so he goes down to like 38 HP. Uh that now shows that now shows wait, wait. Let me read the invoice thing again. Hold on. Wait. Uh okay. Tucker doesn't get highest damage move. It goes like Mega Punch or something instead. Randomly selects a random mode, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're here. If Fletch in there shows Kung that is faster. Oh, the problem is we don't have the speed for this. Ah, it's Jover. I didn't read the part where it says that it needs to show fast kill. Oh, so I can't do the sucker punch tech. Yeah, I don't have enough speed to do this thing. Unless like I scale speed. The only way I do this is if I scale speed. It underspeeds Kung Fu, yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is not it. That's why I didn't understand the whole like it's like sucker punch turn one because it had pretty much had no reason to, and now I get it. Yeah, if you are faster, yeah, if you are faster, then it's a little cringe. Okay, now what? I mean, alternatively, I could raw dog sleep powder. Ah, it's so bad though. It's so bad. Yeah, KTC has some sick VODs. Um, ever since he learned how to turn on VODs, it's probably like a gold mine because that guy plays insanely well, in my opinion at least. Okay, what matchup does Grottle win, by the way? Or is it like a more of a generalist of this fight? That's insane comms invoice. Solve space tag? Yeah, that guy is insane. He solves games like pretty fast. Or like maybe not even games, maybe just sections. Like I'm sure we talked about this before already, and it's been brought up like many times. But I was literally watching a stream where he was like put like explaining run and button E4 down to a science. I'm like, bro, this is insane. It's yeah, it's honestly mind blowing. So so yeah, I know you bring Grottle, right? It seems pretty good for this fight to not bring. But like what matchup does it actually win? Or like what matchup do you want to be in? Unless it's like a generalist that you just kind of like you send it in when you need it kind of thing. Um I mean it can probably beat low punny 1v1 kinda. You are risking headbutt flinches sometimes though. Hmm. I still don't know my lead. Yo, what's up, Radiant? Oh, one sec, I'm getting a call. Okay, I'm back. It was my mom. W mom. Okay. All right. What are we looking at? I mean, I don't know. I feel like my best lead. Okay, like my best leads for Kubfu is like Grottle, which always wins 1v1, I think. Um, or I could lead Intim guy. I guess is much clearer. Oh, that feels so bad though. I don't know. There's something about like leading Grottle to like duke it out against this Kubfu. It's like really bad and awful and bad. Or like so I have three options realistically, or maybe even four. Maybe even four. So I could lead Grottle and like raw dog this. I could int him lead, and like go from there. I could do raw Viv lead and just like completely ball it out and risk crits. Um, or I could do pony lead. I could do pony lead, which is also kind of cool. Because we can initiate bounce house season. Know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. You might think I'm crazy. Okay, you might think like, whoa, you're crazy. But I think pony lead might be my best odds. Little crazy, I know. But like with the comms from like invoice, Actually, no. It's just gonna break, right? Never mind. Okay, I lied again. I just keep lying. Why do I keep lying like that? Oh, but like on the Switch, I got a free. Nah. Wait, is Pony ever good in this line? Actually, what does Pony even do in this fight? Whole lot of nothing from what I can see. I mean, maybe it can bounce house the Combuskin. Um, where have I seen that before? Is that a Small Ant reference? I don't know. Okay. Wait, Brawly is kind of hard. Okay, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not about. Maybe what I should do instead of like planning the lead, because there's no clear lead, right? I only have like four possible options. What if I do like a role based prep and then I'll like work it out like mid, like you know what I mean? Like, so let's say for Cub Fu, my choices for a lead would be Throttle, Vivillon, Viv, the Vivers, Vivillon, Pony. Actually, Pony lead's probably the worst one. No, Pony's probably the worst one. If it's links, I have links like censored on my end. Maybe DM it to me. Yeah, DM it or on my Discord or anything. I mean, the more I think about it, the more fake the pony lead is. I mean, it's not super fake, but it's like kind of fake. Is bounce 100% accuracy? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, the more I think it's fake. Because realistically, it's like Viv, Throttle, and Quillfish. Or it honestly could be Herdier as well, maybe? Okay, let's do that. I had a horrible realization about move accuracy earlier. What do you mean? Have a fully accurate fighting move? Oh, really? Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait, why? Huh? There's no way that's true. Really? Well, I mean, well, oh, because wide lens. Yo, big streak from Radiant. Thank you for big streaks. I mean, yeah, it gets rock smash, huh? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess it's more about like like clicking any other non-fighting move than anything else, and you just like I don't know. I don't know. Just hit a guy with no guard. Chatting. Um. Okay, I think unironically, okay, you know what's kind of crazy? I feel like there's some tech that I missed. Oh, I sent it? Okay, wait. Sorry, I wasn't looking at DMs. Ooh, okay. Wait. Is this saucy? Ooh. Wait, I've seen this sheet before. This is the one on your stream, no? W comes in voice. Right, right. Inner focus. Oh, inner focus. Oh, I know why you linked it to me. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I like I looked at inner focus as like, oh, I can't fake it out. But you also can't intimate, right? Oh my god. Wait. You unironically saved my planning so far. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm aware of the items. Wait, what does protective pads do again? from adverse contact effects. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, what was I? I had a thought. I had a thought. So I was thinking. I don't know if you guys agree with this, but if I get if I get like Shield Dust Viv ever again, don't you think I should keep Stun Spore for the Kung Fu matchup, or is it also inaccurate? I mean, even if it might be no, I should keep String Shot because 95 act. I should keep String Shot, so it's 95 act. No. That would unironically make the Viv matchup better if you're Shield Dust and you underspeed. Only if you exactly underspeed Kubfu and your Shield Dust, which I know is rare, but like it happened to me right now. Yeah, String Shot with 95 act maybe could work. That's interesting. Because okay, I think but I think the main takeaway there isn't the fact that you can underspeed as Viv if you're really unlucky. I think the takeaway there is there's a mechanic that you can abuse, right? There's a mechanic you can abuse with Sucker Punch, um, where you want to outspeed the Kubfu, right? I think that's a main takeaway that I learned from planning out Kubfu so far, which is pretty cool. In fact, maybe from that alone, do you have what speed dropping moves do you have? Also, I don't know what my TMs are. Defog, Swagger, Rock Blast, Flash. Okay, not important. Um, what speed drops do we have? We have Mud Shot, which doesn't sound enticing. Um, we have Nuzzle, which also doesn't sound great. We have Bulldoze, which is somewhat decent. The problem is we now have to two slot the Kubfu, which is already not great. Especially if the other Mon does not do anything for the for the rest of the fight, which might be true for Fan B. Okay, again, I'm having a hard time with finding a lead, like planning it normally, like front to back. So I'll do like a role based assessment first. Um, so I think I'm going either Grottle or Viv for the Kubfu. Let's double check this W document from Congress. Um, Pursuit, Aura Punch. Um, for Lopunny, hmm, I mean, in terms of actually killing it, um, I mean, it would be ideal. The fact that this is like second slot is like a nightmare, by the way. The fact that that's the second slot is kind of crazy. Because it's like really easy to like bait it in, which is annoying. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so I think for like in terms of like killing this, so you obviously don't want to bait. Wait, if so, retaliate and headbutt, non-boosted retaliate and headbutt do the same damage rolls. So would that mean it's a 50-50 or no? Or is like one of them more incentivized to be used compared to the other? Like, do you guys know what I mean? Because if Headbutt has some like, I mean, I don't think Headbutt has any incentives. But there's might be something about Retaliate AI that I don't know. Because if you dodge a few headbutts, then I think something like Quillfish is probably my best answer to that. Unless I candy and get Dreadnought. But I think we don't care about candy opportunities for now. We'll just see our odds candyless or like without spending resources, and then like let's see if like spending the resource drastically improves the odds, I guess. Um, or improves it at a significant enough rate. So I think for Lopunny, this is either Grottle or Quillfish, right? I'm not gonna discount Grottle out, even though I know Quillfish is probably my best answer to it. Um, I think depending on how the rest of the line goes, Grottle could be interesting to have as a crutch because you also don't necessarily bait Rain Punch like ever. So, and then for Combuskin, this guy looks like a demon, and I don't know. Like, what is my Combuskin answer? Um, it does not have inner focus, but I don't know. I mean, I guess Quillfish can technically kind of 1v1. The sad part is, yeah, you just get outsped by one speed boost. So you'd probably need to have Quillfish already out. It's really hard. And even then, you're risking some sort of paralysis. And maybe even some crits. Super rough. Uh, I mean, I could do the pony thing. I could do the pony thing, and I do bounce house on Combuskin. Okay, wait. Another question. Um, if I'm in the air, does it still consider the same move scores? Or is it because I'm untargetable that it doesn't say that it can do damage to me and it will just work up? Is it guaranteed to work up? Viv Cubfu? Yes, on which? Yamper Polly? Luka Eats Retaliates. I mean, I like the Viv Cubfu for sure. Like, I'm pretty healthy. Herdy or Scraggy? Wait, really? Oh, because of Intim too, that might help. To reset the power punch. Do I outspeed this at -1? No. Also, Covet 2 shots. Wow. Or Covet. I don't know, I said Covet. Okay. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Let me work that out. Let me work that out as a line. And then I'll see what I can improve on it, maybe. Yamper on Polly. Uh okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's say Vivillon. I mean, you probably want items on this, but the Vivillon versus Cubfu. Um, Obviously I can't make this riskless, so I'm just gonna like make a plan. Yo, thank you, Invoice. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it a lot. Um, so what I could do is, I'm gonna Draining Kiss first, right? Draining Kiss. And we take either this. I mean, this can still Sucker Punch. Don't get me wrong. I guess we just account for either, right? Or let's say takes a move. That isn't Brick Break. Um, so on the first turn, like first turn Sucker Punch would be so cinema actually. That would be kind of amazing. I take minimum 22 damage for if it does go Sucker Punch. Um, but if it crits me on any of the moves, I probably take like a billion damage, right? I take like up to 43. So I go down to like 27 HP, which is really bad. Oh, but we kiss him back, right? So he gets to move first, and then we kiss him, like the way he likes it. Draining Kiss is 50% heal, right? Oh, it's 75. Wait, is that true? It's 75% heal? Wait, what was I thinking of that's 50%? I don't know. Maybe I'm washed. Um 75% really? That's kind of interesting. Um Wait, really? Wait, how does is the HP absorbed by Draining Kiss or like any absorb moves? Is it rounded down as well? Just like everything else in Pokemon, or is it like rounded up? I don't get this. I guess we can assume both like both scenarios in that regard. Let's say I get minimum plus 16. So worst luck, I'm at worst luck I'm actually pretty healthy here with the healing. I'm like 43 HP. And then best luck would be I crit it, right? When does Ayapapa proc? Procs at 1/4 HP, which means crit Drainicus never procs yeah, Ayapapa, which is very good. Now if I do like if I max roll it 42, 42 times 0.75, which is 31. So technically speaking, if I do get lucky, um I can basically go back to full HP. Okay. So a lot of things can happen from turn one. That is amazing. That is amazing. Now what? Turn two. So let's say that we just worst luck, right? And we just mineral lol. We just mineral lol. He's at 38 HP. And now air cutter crits. Um and then let's say we're at this HP. Um Also every turn I'm risking like 8% chance to get flinched. by Zen Headbutt. Like random moves and Headbutt flinch. Surely that will never happen. It's pure fiction. So next turn, I'm only dead to exactly. So even okay, so this is actually pretty good matchup, right? Because if I'm only dead turn two, like Viv only dies turn two. If I exactly get turn one, max roll like Mega Punch or max roll Zen Headbutt, not factoring in the flinch. Um, max roll crit into min roll Draining Kiss, and then I would have to get wait. That's like insanely like low odds. Cause wait, I would have to wait. This is kind of epic. Once you hear the math, so for me to let's simplify the math by saying we only care about Mega Punch because adding in the flinch chance is whatever, right? So let's say that the random move does not matter. Flinch is not real. It's a fake theory. I would have to get crit odds. I'm just gonna refresh myself because I haven't played in a while. Um, like how bad are my odds here? How unlucky do I have to be to lose Viv like turn two? Okay. It's crazy that this is my main game, but I keep reviewing the basic mechanics of the game. Is that is that normal? So yeah. So 1/16th, I just double check because some games it's 124, like Lumi Plat, which I completely frauded. Um okay. So 1/16th, that's a base. 1/16th. For it to matter on turn 2, it has to max roll as well, which is also times 16, right? And then for that crit roll to even matter, I would have to also min roll the Draining Kiss, which is also 16. And for that to matter as well, it would have to also max roll the next max roll crit the next one. So that would be a total of 1 in 65,000. I think that's pretty safe. Like that's not including the random like of course there's like an 8% flinch twice. It's still roughly fiction. 1 in 65,000 not counting flinch. Flinch in 2 turns. That's pretty safe. Let's be serious here. Okay, so this matchup looks really good even without scaling speed. Amazing. So now we just air cutter kill. Um wait. So we take one move first, right? So that would mean yo, what's up, Z? Or how do I call you? I've seen you on Dre's chat. Uh but I don't remember how he calls you. Z? Okay. Welcome in, goat. Um Okay. Well, for context, I know you're new here. Thank you for tuning in. We are currently reverse planning Brawly because we just got all our encounters. Um, and we're still at Cub Fu. What? On almost 2 hours. W. Um, it's not GP. Yep. Um, so Viv takes basically again the same thing. Let me just copy paste this on my notes. And for this one, I'm just gonna assume non-crit because why not? Because we already know if we get max roll crit, we're basically dead. Actually, you know what? I'll do both. So basically, at minimum, we're dead. But if we get min rolled and we get super lucky, then we would be at 48 HP, which is not bad. Okay, so from that, oh yeah, of course, air cutter will then kill, right? So Kapu's dead. El Bozo, lol. Um, if you're curious about specific details about my box, I do have a box command. If you want to check that out. Okay, wait. Kafu is dead. So I think the HP of Viv does it matter actually? Dynamic switch AI. So if I get best luck scenario, I think that Bates that baits Combusken. If I get worst luck scenario, then it baits Lop. If it's in between, okay, what would it have? What would it need to be for it to be something else? It's probably like, yeah, it's like 25-ish, right? Yeah, because you need mineral. Wait, no, I lied. It's a max roll. I forgot. Yeah. So if I drop down to like 30 HP, which I think is relatively average. Wait, is it average? Can I do the math here? Yes. No, wait, no. Um, I don't know. But I guess from here I need a plan if combustion comes out early or if it's just Lopunny. Um, let's take a look at Lopunny line because maybe we get like really unlucky. Um, and that can happen. I can already feel it. We're just gonna get Lopunny in. Um, so if it's Lopunny in on Vivi, for that to happen, I would need to show max roll. So let's just say whatever. This part doesn't super matter. Although I guess if we were lower, so like back to back crits or something, then it can drain punch, which can matter, I think, right? Because obviously now you um don't always bait normal move into Tortuga. I think even if wait, it like after Cub Food dies, or basically after Amon dies, it calcs retaliate as 140, right? Not that it super matters, but I'm just checking. Because that is interesting. Wait. Wait, does that also change the switch in, by the way? Wait. Does it factor in the retaliate boost on the switch in? Like, is this just always Lopunny? I think retaliate does. I feel like I've read this somewhere. I feel like retaliate is factored in on the switch in. So I think no matter what, there's always Lopunny. It does? Okay. Wait, that's huge comps. Yeah, no matter what, even if I got best luck scenario, unless you killed residual damage. Oh, what do you mean? Like if I unless I kill the previous mon residual damage, like before Lop, is that what you mean? Yeah. Like the previous mon, right? Like in this case would be Kubfu. If I'd killed Kubfu with residual, then it's bugged, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay. But that doesn't happen. So yeah, no matter what, best luck scenario, even with best luck scenario, I always bait Lopunny. Okay, that adds some consistency. So now Lopunny is in. No matter what, no matter what. It just baits fast kill Lopunny with retaliate. Cool. That is actually important. And then it actually again, this might sound bad, or this might sound like a newbie question. I'm really trying my best here. But then and then it also calcs with boost and retaliate on the move selection, right? I think so. Yeah, okay, cool. So retaliate. Hmm. I wonder so basically it's basically guaranteed to retaliate if I'm high enough HP. The only time that doesn't matter is if I'm at a low enough HP for overlapping rolls to happen, right? So like there's a good chance on average that I just hard Tortuga. Actually, if I protect, then retaliate boost will go out. Maybe it's optimal to protect actually. I think I protect first no matter what. Drop the retaliate boost. And then switch to Tortuga. That way he takes minimum damage, right? I think I'm thinking about this correctly. So yeah, we have to check what we're baiting. Um and I guess we have to work out okay, so it's still kind of diverging. But I'm assuming everything in Brawly every Brawly line is probably diverging no matter what. Um but yeah, so let's say if we only bait only normal moves, and then there's a line, there's like a fringe situation where it's like if we bait pure random. Let's try the easier one, which is if you only bait normal moves, then we hard switch into Tortuga, right? Switch to Tortuga. Oh wait, no. We always protect first before we switch, right? Um yeah. What's crazy here is that I never actually if I go Oran Berry, I never risk Viv dying 1v1, even on worst roll, which might be worth it. I'll circle back on the item later on. Um Yeah, if it's only normal moves, you switch to Tortuga. And Tortuga takes whatever, takes normal move damage. Um, we are not shell armor, so you also have to factor in crit here. I want to see how bad it is. So it would be like 12 damage max, which is 43 HP. And then if it's min roll, it would be 6, which would be 49 HP. So not a whole lot of difference there. Not a big, no, not big variance, but sure. Okay, now what? Oh, now we just click Aquajet. Oh, fantastic. So here it's simple. We just go Aquajet. Um, to eject Lopunny. Okay, then how does that work? How does the eject does it just follow normal Switch AI after you eject it? Is that how it works? Yes, okay. So that would mean by the way, I appreciate everyone who's helping. I normally say no backseating, but like backseat me all you can on this game. It's actually kind of it's a stupidly huge amount of knowledge check that I'm willing to like. If you know the sauce, just let me know. Or feel free to let me know. Obviously, you're not forced to. Okay, I can't control your mind. Um, Worst luck scenario, I'm with 43 HP. I Aqua Jet you, which means I always bait Poliwhirl, right? For HP Grass. That's wait no. If we're higher HP, like if we're 49, I think it's still Poliwhirl, right? Yeah, Poliwhirl for fast kill. Yeah. No matter what, it's always no matter what, it's always Poliwhirl. So Poliwhirl in. Demon in. Okay. If it's Poliwhirl, er also that Umbreon emote is so cute. I'm a little jealous. Wait, is that a Twitch emote? Oh no, it's no no no. Okay, what was I saying? What was I saying? Lock in, lock in, lock in. If I'm if it's best luck scenario, okay, no matter what. Yeah, no matter what. Because it checks max roll, right? Yeah, no matter what. I always beat HP grass, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I always beat HP grass. Um so from there, where do I go? Because my counter would be Yamper, right? Where is his voice? What did he say again? I'm not paying attention. Yamper Paul, yeah. Um and HP Grass is a pretty good move to switch into. Only problem is superpower. Hmm. Okay, let me do some thinking here. Do I want to like raw dog 1v1 this? It feels like getting an intem would be super valuable. Because I could pivot into Quill. Hmm. It seems kind of valuable to pivot into Quill. The only issue with pivoting Quill is HP Grass is pretty high damage. And I can imagine that Quill's HP might be important in this matchup or in this fight. Hmm. I guess what I could do to optimize this, because HP Grass isn't affected by Intimidate. What I could do is I could initially switch to Yamper and take damage like that. Or I guess I could pivot. I could pivot, but that would mean I'm risking like I was thinking like if we have enough HP on Viv, maybe I could pivot through there. But maybe it doesn't work. Because then I'm being Ice Beam Freeze, and that would be kind of bad. Because I would need Quill to, I think, eventually kill Lopunny 1v1, right? Okay, so far the most confirmed way to open this is this Viv. Like that's the one we have worked out like cleanly. So with Viv is always in. I don't think I'm changing that. It's practically riskless. I mean, there's like a really crazy odds for it to die, but Oranberry solves everything. Well, not everything, but it solves non-flinch solutions. Um, hmm. I'm just trying to weigh my odds here and like how I want to play it. Because I could also, I guess I could like pivot, right? I could like do a triple pivot. Is Tortuga HP? Yeah, maybe. Like if I go Yamper right away, hmm, trying to work it out in my head first. HP Grass. Bubble Beam is a 3-8 KO. If I take minimum, let's say max roll non-crit on Yamper, that would be 61 minus 13, right? 48 HP. Oh, exactly on the nose. Okay. Oh, it's 3 KO after HP Grass if it max rolls. Which means I could take. 'Cause how much do I need to kill this thing? I would need. I would take damage on 2 turns. So I need to dodge 1 crit if I do this route, I think. Assuming it's never a superpower. Assuming I raw dog the superpower, this is way riskier. So there's definitely so I know the play is to definitely intim this or like make it suffer the superpower first or something along those lines. Oh, wait. Superpower also drops defense, no? Wait. If it superpowers once, this guy is fried. Like a fried egg. Like the fried liver from chess, but it's a fried egg and running bun. So that I kill I kill like 98 times out of 100 after one superpower. Okay. Now we're going somewhere. Now we're going somewhere. Okay, okay. Somewhere is better than nowhere. Okay? That's my wise words for today. So now I'm thinking about it. Initially pivot into Yamper, bait superpower, pivot into Quillfish for the double nerf. Maybe. Working theory. Or I could go into Viv if I don't need to double into him and maybe save some HP that way. But then again, now I'm beating Ice Beam potentially, which is probably worse than beating Bubble Beam altogether. Or beating HP Grass, obviously. Hmm. I like the Quillfish pivot more. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Okay. And then it's gonna be -2, -1. Back to Yamper on HP Grass. If we take 2 max rolls, that would be because I by now I'm only risking. I haven't done the notes yet, but I'm like mathing it temporarily. If we taken, actually, you know what? Let's take both like crazy edge case scenarios, right? Let's say it's like max roll crit into max roll crit. Um, what would it be? It would be like 42 minus 19, which would be 23 HP. And then I'm only risking exactly 1 crit. Like only after getting crit twice, only after getting crit twice, am I risking crit kill. So I have to I have to get crit 3 times for this to fail and miss the range, I guess. But like it's like a 98 out of 100 chance to kill, something like that. Rough odds. Triple crit, triple max roll crit too. It's pretty damn unlikely. Um, that's pretty unlikely. How it's one could argue that pretty much never happens. So I think this is pretty safe. The only way that this matters is if we say that the chip from HP Grass heavily affects the Lopunny matchup. But I also don't believe that, right? Because this, I mean, I don't fully believe that because we also intim Lopunny when it switches back in. And Quillfish comfortably 1v1s that, probably. Wait, how does revenge calculation work again? So if you move second, you don't deal 60, right? You deal 120, and that's not factored in the calc yet, right? It doesn't auto calc 120 for you, if I'm not mistaken. Because assume that I'm right. Assume that I'm right. Then revenge just do it KOs. I still don't know if retaliate and headbutt are 50-50 if it's non-boosted. That's something I need to worry about. Because if it's 50-50, this is kind of finicky. For now, let's assume not. Let's just assume things are not as devil as it can be. I think this line works then. If we assume that the HP grass ship is like completely negligible, um, in terms of the Lopunny matchup, because for that to happen, I would have to get flinched. Because wait, we take like, let's say roughly 18%, 18.5. Let's say 19, right? 19%. For that to matter, I would have to get double crit, I think, or like get flinched somewhere there. Um, my divided by 43.5. Yeah, it's basically 2 back-to-back crits or a bunch of flinches, which can be helped with, which can be helped with, um, which can be helped with Oranberry, right? Okay, so there's that. I don't know. I think it's pretty safe. I don't think I'm risking too, or I don't think I'm wasting too much of Quillfish's valuable HP here, unless I need Intem. Unless I need to Intem. No, but I have Herdier. I have Herdier as like a backup Intimidator, but like I guess the defensive profile is not that great. But if I have a lot of HP, then so be it. And we'll have to see the line first. Okay, for now I'm gonna follow this line first. So once Poliwhirl comes in, um, we still have Tortuga out, right? So we're baiting guaranteed HP grass. So let's follow this line first. We switch to Yamper. And I'm calculating with no items yet. So Oran berries will definitely like make this a lot more feasible. Um and definitely minimize the risks. Um, so switch to Yamper, and then Yamper would take HP Grass. This is guaranteed. Um, okay. So now that we've like logicked it out, I'm now writing down the line so I don't remember. I don't forget, and I can easily follow it. So again, this is 61 minus 19, which is 42 min HP. Or if it like Giga Min rolls, it would be minus 11, which would be 50. So now we bait superpower. We pivot once into Quillfish. Yeah. I guess I haven't checked whether this matters, right? But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. You always beat HP Grass here. Yeah. Now we Quillfish. Quillfish. Sorry. Switch to Quillfish. We pivot on exactly superpower. Quillfish takes superpower. And this is gonna do like barely any damage. If it doesn't crit. That's Oh yeah, I'm not taking HP Grass. Wait, I'm trolling. Wait, all that yapping earlier was me wrong. Yeah, I forgot. We're taking superpower. Yeah. Okay, this is way safer than I thought. Cause like mineral, sorry, minimum I can be after one crit would be like, I don't know. I was yapping. I was actually chatting on my own chat or on my stream. Yeah, like we take like so low HP. Like what the fuck? Or, like so low damage. Um. Okay. And now we beat exactly HP Grass again, right? No matter what the HP threshold I am, I'm always beating HP Grass. But the difference now is that yeah, Poliwhirl is now -2, -1. So I switch back, take another HP Grass. So now switch back to Yamper. So now, uh, my HP drops to 40, 42 minus 19 would be 23, which isn't even that bad. Um, and then uh, 50 minus 11 would be 39. Okay. 6 HP Grass. Yeah. And so from here, I definitely nuzzle. There's no way I don't nuzzle here. So heal, nuzzle, chips. Um, yeah. I have to not. So for nuzzle, I have to specifically not min roll. If I get exactly min roll, Spark is a range to kill. I'm pretty sure, and it's a bad range. I would rather min roll Spark than min roll Nuzzle. That's how big the range is. I think. Yeah. So we're hoping that Nuzzle is a good. I should note that here. Um, check ruler, I guess. um, and then we take. So from. Wait. We're still faster before this happens, right? So we take damage first. So Nuzzle, and then Yamper will take um from like 23 HP. Yeah, this is random move, Bubble Beam, Ice Beam. I guess this does risk Ice Beam, random move, freeze, but that's like a 7% chance ish. Or no, that's a no. Wait, that's like a 0.7%, something like that. So basically, it doesn't happen. Um, so there's a crit risk now. Now, would Oranberry solve this? Because earlier we said that Oranberry Vivillon removes the risk of non-flinch situations. That's probably the ideal item for Viv. Um, I wait. I wonder if Oranberry fucks up the Lopunny bait. I don't think so. Wait, does it? Uh, only if it exactly like Giga Min rolls. Wait, no, actually, probably not, right? That's probably not true. Like, let's say I go like that has to be fake. That's probably the most fake thing I've said today. No, yeah, I'm lying. I'm just a fat liar. I'm just the fattest liar in town. Okay. So Oranberry does not fuck up the baiting. Cool. Perfect. Um so why am I talking about this? Oh, it's because I'm talking about like whether this Oranberry matters at all for this Poliwhirl. It might still be the best item, but I'm just checking out. If I got crit city already, it would it would so matter. Oh, okay. Oh, it insanely matters. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay, wow, that's amazing. That is indeed amazing. I guess now Viv never dies, and sorry, I'm just like calculating this really carefully. So far, it looks good. I know I've only looked at like what, like 3 months. Maybe the demon has yet to come out, but like I'm getting hopeful. Is that bad? Am I believing too early? Should I strip away the hope in my eyes? There's something. There's some sauce. Okay, where's the Yamper at? So this would only matter if I drop to exactly 30 HP, which would prop me up to 40 here and 33 here. Okay. Um. And now we take Bubble Beam, which no longer has a chance to kill us. Oh my god. Chills, literal chills. Wait, wait. Did I lie again? No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Um. Okay, W not lying. So this one we take basically Bubble Beam or Ice Beam. Um, if we're super unlucky, even with the worst luck, I think, right? At -2, like not worst luck, not accounting freeze, right? Worst luck, not counting freeze. This is 31 damage, which puts us at 2 HP. Holy. Um, or best case scenario, we only take 16. Ain't no way. Bro, the Ivy is kind of coming in clutch. Is that a bold differential? No, it isn't. I was gonna say, like, is this the bold Yamper tech? If it was, like, actually plus Pdef, it would actually matter. Although, maybe that changes the baiting, because, yeah, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter. Nuzzle chips. Wow, this chat is very not safe for work. What do you mean by that? Yeah, what's up, T-Bag? So now we get me paralyze the Poliwhirl. We outspeed, we check the ruler, and then Spark kills. Asterisk. Okay, so now what happens? What happens? What happens? So we've killed. At this point, Lopunny has no eject button. Um, Kubfu's dead, and we've just killed Poliwhirl with Yampa. Yampa. Okay, I think no matter what here, it's always back to Luppy. The Sloppy. I think it's always Sloppy again. because it sees retaliate boost no matter what anyway, right? So I think we're getting sloppy here. So Lopunny back in. This time, no more eject button. Let me take a look at it again. Am I missing anything? Didn't miss anything on Poliwhirl. Hopefully, didn't miss anything on Cubfu. Counted for eject button. Counted for inner focus. Counted for Ayapapa. Yeah, okay. Double checking. Can't be too cocky. All right. So now Lopunny back in. He's in. And then it's going to be retaliate boosted. I think this is random move. And then we have to do the branching again. Actually, yeah, because I want to be Drain Punch on Quillfish, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, like, does it matter? It does matter. Um, again, we're gonna check for diverging ones. Let's say we only bait the fraudulent moves. See what's up, Suze. Welcome back. Where am I? Yamper, right? Let's say we only bait the normal type moves. So you switch back to Tortuga. This time we can't protect, so we're just hoping here, right? We're hopium copium here. Chat reflects a streamer. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Okay. So now switch to Tortuga. Actually, we can just copy paste the other one, right? But now we can just edit the thingies. So either we take headbutt. Ideally, we take headbutt. That would be very amazing, very joyful, as one would put it. And then we would be at 43 HP. But if we take gulp, crit retaliate, which I hope not, 43 minus 23 would be at 20 HP. Gulp. Gulp. That is very NSFW. Yeah, but like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Okay. So that's very bad. If it crits me, but it will just never crit me. Because it would have to random move crit me. Like, how are you? Like, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not fiction, but like, don't do it, please. Very sus indeed. Just like Suze. Wait, is Suze from Sus? Or am I overthinking it? I'm probably overthinking it. Nuzlocke chat being safe for work. Hey, we have... Wait. No? Okay. Wait, who's actually a Nuzlocke chat safe for work? Maybe Kirby Hats. If Optic is not flaming her. I don't know. Never mind. People get nasty on Kirby's chat nowadays. Nah, no, I lied. No, I thought about it. No, I lied. I actually thought about it. I lied. Nope. I swear, in Kirby's chat, like every minute or so, as long as there's like two guys in chat, there's like everyone wants to make out with each other, like just aggressively trying to make out and send dicks. Like that's actually what it is. like for those who don't know, I'm sorry, you're missing out. Okay, but after the switch, Retaliate's no longer boosted, and I think it's guaranteed to Drain Punch. Yeah, guaranteed to Drain Punch. We switch into Quillfish, get an Intem out. Not missing anything, right? Yeah, I know. Like everyone just wants to make out. I think it's mostly Yaoi. Like, mm, I think there's a few Yuri situations. I've seen like prime Pori era, like going pure Yuri on everyone. But like for the most part, it's been surprisingly like a huge percentage of Yaoi. I would say it's like 90% Yaoi. Like especially if Dream is there. If Dream is there, like everyone just like immediately like goes into his DMs and starts making out personally. Like I don't know, it's just everyone gets like the whole like horn dog incident. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. And you know what they say? Trust. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. So we take a drain punch. So now we switch to Quillfish. Switch to Quillfish. Quillfish takes drain punch. Okay, I gotta lock in on this line. Okay, don't stop distracting me. Chatting. If drain punch crits my ass, then lol. I take like 9 damage. Oh no, 9 damage. A whole nine? A whole niner? But if it doesn't and it's like criminally low, I would be up to like 54 HP. That's still reasonable. And then now, can Revenge crit kill this? I'm hoping. Oh wow, Revenge can crit kill. Okay, wow. Anyway, we click Revenge. We take. Let's just ignore the fact that Headbutt can flinch, although it can happen. I should probably write some of the chances it can. I guess here risking like 8% Zen Headbutt flinch. I'll just copy this just so we know what we're like looking out for. Um, and then on Yamper. Wait, are we ever baiting? Hold on, let me check the Polyworld matchup again. I'm taking like forever here, but I also don't care. Like, no offense, I also kind of don't care. Um, so when we take the HP grass, yeah, there is some Ice Beam flinch scenarios. Yeah, I think for a Yamper, we're risking exactly 0.7% Ice Beam freeze. Okay. That's the only scary part, right? I think the line looks very similar on the branching, so I think after we solve like this one line, it's very easy to like solve the diverging ones. Yo, what's up, Hims? Um, so this is kind of interesting. This is the first scenario, right? Where like crit actually like changes the line. Wait, let me check. Hmm, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the first time where our own crit like can change the line. I see. So, uh, the Quillfish. This is -1 too. Um, yeah. So I think like we're risking we're risking like I don't even know, headbutt flinch is pretty a high chance. It's like 8%, I guess, if we're thinking about it. Okay, so Quillfish takes normal move. Um, which would put us at, if we get crit, which again is insanely unlucky, we could die here. So I think it's very optimal for just Oranberry here as well. So for the Tortuga, HP does not matter. Not yet, at least. Um, this way. Wait, actually, the Oranberry might not even matter as well, right? Because raw crit just kills us. If it like minerals into max rolls. Though I guess it might save us from other scenarios as well. Maybe. Also, it's not even like a like only max roll. It's like top 4 rolls. Max roll the top four rolls. But we could fraud out, I guess. So you could still die, basically. The biggest risk here is that we could still die. Which is kind of unfortunate. That would be really, really unfortunate. If that were to happen. We have to get so unlucky. Which I guess it can happen. It can happen. Um but otherwise we take 16 men, which is not super bad. Um Risking, what did I say was the number earlier? We're risking like 8% chance. 8% like headbutt flinch each time. So revenge would chip. This can crit kill, which would be ideal. But that's assume worse luck, so we have to kill it, like click it again. So now, I mean, yeah, we just have to kill it again. So click revenge again. And yeah, we just have to write this again. Except this time revenge would kill. Yeah, this is the really scary part of this fight. This quillfish one, I think. So far. So far. But I don't know like what I can do for this. Like it's not like I could scale anything that like will change anything. I literally just have to dodge crits. Is there a different play? I guess if we could get crit, maybe I can like hmm. Is it dependent on HP after one revenge? Like can if I revenge once 74 min 44, which would be 15. Can Aquajet sometimes kill that? We need to max roll Aquajet. So I have to like get a good roll. Okay, there's an out. There's an out. If you get super unlucky, there's a way we can save Quillfish. To some fiction. Which is switching into Tortuga after one revenge ship. And then if it kills with Aquajet reliably, then we could do that. I see, I see. Other than that, not so much though. Other than that, not so much. I would just have to raw dog risk it. Cause like I'm not gonna play for death. I'm not gonna play. Mm, no, I feel like I should greed. I feel like this fight, I should greed. With the like, we're only on the third mon, by the way, right? Yeah, we're only the third mon. I feel like I should greed at this point of the fight. Like if I have to greed, I greed here. Ain't no way I'm like playing conservatively and like risking wipe. There's no way. I should play just my best odds there. Okay. Anyway, point is, um, point is, Lopunny should be dead after this. And then now what? So for me, it's super unlikely that Quillfish is going to be at high HP, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that changes things. I mean, by default, this kind of baits Combuskin, right? Because it's just Quillfish typing. But I guess worst case scenario, it probably always baits Combuskin actually. Okay, W consistency. W consistency. So now Combuskin's in. This guy is a big demon. Like this guy is a demon of all sorts and all kinds of flavors, to be honest. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to kill this? I mean, this is why I brought in Palpitoad, right? This is exactly why we have Guy in. Um, exactly why we have Guy in. So, what are we baiting? What are we baiting? I think depending on our HP, this baits like very, very differently. If it's always Thunder Punch, amazing, right? Free switch, lol. Free switch, lol. Easy. Um, yeah, free switch, lol. But if it's not, like let's say we're low enough HP, this is like random moving me, bro. Like it's actually kind of scary. I need to avoid. This is why we need Oranberry. Okay, so we've figured out that 3 guys need Oranberry. Um, if we're lower than 16 HP, this can Incin, which is not the worst case. It's super unlikely to get double kick. If it's okay, what's gonna be my pivot if it's like pure random? No goddamn clue. I don't even know. We just hope that it's not pure random and we just like play. We just like what's the term I'm looking for? Um, play by ear. We just play by ear by then. But let's just hope that it's not pure random and it's either Instant or Thunder Punch. Um, the good thing about those moves is that it's like pretty safe to switch in. Obviously, I would hate to be incinerated, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But if it's Thunder Punch, it's free. And then he gets a speed boost. Now, the speed boost doesn't matter at all, I think. Um, I wonder. Here's what I wonder, right? I wonder if what I could do is. Because Mudshot never puts me at a point where I can ever outspeed Combusken. But also it can work up. It can work up on the first turn that I have Palpitoid out. So I'm never dead to the double kick crit. So I'm always, and I'm obviously if it works up, then it just skips the turn. So I'm always guaranteed to land one mud shot. Because I'm pretty sure if I get crit double kick, it would be like what? 27 times 2? Which is 54. I'd be at like 11 HP. Low key. And then it's still mostly double kick and then sometimes incinerate. Just pivot back into Quillfish. Or something. I don't know. The HP's gotta be really low on this guy though, right? Um, um, I have to not get crit by this. Basically, I have to not get crit. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm seeing now. I have to not get crit. If I don't get crit, then it would be something like minus 36, right? Which would be 29 HP. Then it's always double kick by that point. Then I can switch back into Quillfish or something. How does this work? Or I can switch to Herdier. No, I switch to Quillfish. And then it's always Thunder Punch. I need to switch on exactly Incinerate, I think. Or something. I guess I can go Yamper if I'm still healthy. What's Yamper's HP here? Pretty low, actually. Pretty low. Yamper is pretty low here. Though not impossible. Actually, yeah, Yamper would be a safe switch. But then we might bait random. It's tricky. I might have to play it by ear. But yeah, the idea is I want to like chip Mudshot into like Aqua Jet kill on Tortuga. That would be the goal, kind of. Would it be crazy to hard switch directly? I think so, right? Because double kick would just own my ass, own my cheeks. Like my cheeks would just get fried there. Yeah, that never works. I really have to chip first. I really have to chip first, no matter what. And then I guess depending on HP. Yeah, I could either stay in. Yeah, okay. I can see why people just like kind of sense it on Roxanne now. Um, there's a couple guys, including like Lopunny. Lopunny and Combusken feels like it's kind of hard to navigate the fight on the calc. You can get a rough idea, right? But it's really hard to see unless you see the damage numbers or the HP numbers, and like sort of like play it by ear from there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I can bait Incinerate, that would be kind of amazing. That would be really, really amazing. That would be so good. Or even Workup, bro. Like we're so fine with Workup. We are so fine with that. Wait, Workup increases also special attack, right? That might be bad. That might be good. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, but the basic plan is so when Combustion comes in, it's so hard to plan it from this point. I think if I think as soon as Combustion comes in, I just play it by ear. It's actually so hard to plan at this point. Like this is the point of the fight where I think the planning it like comes to a halt. But like I'll still continue calcing, I think, because I like at this point it can go anywhere. Like after the first 3 months, it's completely a fiesta now, and I guess now we have to worry about we have to be very cognizant of like our HP values because we are thinking about um pursuit bait from Combusken. All Cacto battle. Yep, yep. Potent comps. Um, we have still yet to do the gym trainers, by the way, which I'm sure is not that hard, but yeah. Is there a way I can like maybe like spend a scale or something or like a rare candy? What could make this like safer? Yeah, I imagine. This does. This does. It's only Churl and Boltund. Yamper. But so far my line does not need Boltund. Um, and nor also doesn't need it also doesn't need Dreadnought. So I'm thinking about scale opportunities. I mean, I guess I could scale like Tortuga HP, I guess, but like, does it though? Like, does it actually? Even that's like kind of fiction. There's no way I'm doing that. I feel like. What's the highest value scale even? I don't even know. What a disgusting fight. Anyway, let's just assume that we safely kill with like safely. I know, bro. I know. I'm actually so sad. Like, it's like so close to being the most awful nature of all time. I'm actually I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sad. Um, er, yeah. Let's just yeah. I don't know. I I don't know. We just vibe. I think there's a certain point here where we actually just kind of vibe. Let's say our HP would be like 24 minus. I don't know. I'd have to double check some of the numbers here, but like some stuff are not adding up anymore. Well, let's I don't know. Let's just say like 15. Now it's 50-50 between instant and double kick. Amazing, bro. right? Because I think it calcs for 2 hits, right? Double kick calcs by 2 hits, right? Can take a million versus Brawly. Yeah, can take a million. Like a candy and a scale. Like my. You mean? Do you mean like Bolton in general or my Bolton? Oh my dog. Because I think my Bolton. I don't even know. This guy does nothing, bro. Like I won't lie. This guy looks like a Bummington right now. If I Evo it, the best he can do is like win the Poly World matchup, which it already does. It already does. Although it would be much safer without it. Or with it. With the candy, I mean. I don't know. This Combustion's kind of demon. So we just have to ball hard on this thing. And hopefully we get like an Aqua Jet in. I don't know. It's whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, I also have to go Oran Bear Tortuga, right? In case. Oh, but if I'm switching into Incinerate, doesn't matter. It's just -1 Oran. Wait, Incinerate burns the Oran first, right? Before it procs, or no? Wait, how does that work again? Also, fuck, my Quillfish is like giga low HP. Yeah, I think so too. Wait, I just realized with this current line, don't I lose to don't I lose to to Hitmontop now? The fuck am I lose. I I actually think I lose. If I follow this line. I didn't even look ahead. How do I save this? The Lopunny matchup has to go differently for this to be different. Or? Is it like a different bring? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fuck that Hitmontop? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, right now, from my current team, I'm losing to like either Lopunny or like Hitmontop. What do I even switch out? Because I'm like using everything. Quillfish is so good for this fight. So I can't switch out Quillfish. It's also my best Lopunny answer. Am I crazy? Like, what am I supposed to do? Boy. I mean, if I can slot in Grotto, maybe, but like, no, really. I don't know if I can switch out anyone for Grotto. That's the problem. Unless Grotto does something else, somewhere else. Um, I mean, maybe I don't know. It feels a little cooked, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But how do I win? I actually can't win. Against Hitmontop. With this current 6. Um, gosh. It's a good thing I realized that because I was still yeah. Because after Combustion is like Hitmontop like most of the time I think. Right? Let's say I kill Tortuga. Um, or sorry, I kill Combustion with Tortuga. or something, right? What's my Tortuga? I can't find. Okay. Um, I think no matter what, does it hit on top? No. Yeah, it's always hit on top next. Though I guess can it ever like can it ever click the pursuit button like immediately? Yeah, it can. Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck me. Oh, and I think I mean, it's not like super likely, don't get me wrong, but it can. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Like if I get like pretty above average luck, it's like fake out or mock punch. But if I get at any point unlucky with Tortuga damage, it's probably gonna pursue it, and I lose Tortuga. Lol, which is fucking sad. Okay, what can I do, Chad? Someone tell me the sauce. I don't know anymore. Like, what? Where did I go wrong with my planning there? I don't even know. Cause like Viv takes Kung Fu. That part's guaranteed. Well, not guaranteed, but like guaranteed outside of flinch. And then Tortuga's always nice to have because you can always eject Lopunny. And Yamper handles the poly world. That's pretty clear. When the Lopunny comes back in, because I already have Tortuga, it makes sense to switch back to it. And then what? Like, what do I even do? And I'm already using Quillfish for int and pivots before this. And then Palpitoad and Tortuga have some synergy for killing the Combusken. So if I want to bring in Grottle, that means I don't have a Scraggy answer. Which I don't know if you can. That sounds pretty bad, right? But how the fuck do I beat it? Like I'm not even like trying to make it riskless. I even with best luck, I don't think I beat this fight without investing anything. I don't get it. It's actually just truck. Um can I fit in Krogunk in this mix? If I I'll calc no but yo, nice comms. The thing is, I also don't know exactly how this dumb AI works with Pursuit too. I just know that if you're really low, like it's really like the Pursuit. But like, what if you're not low? Can it ever Pursuit still? Like, I can't, bro. What even is the play here? Oh, it's depending on HP thresholds, and it also gets additional +3 regardless if it outspeeds. Wait. Have we done a single gym trainer? No. Wait. So doesn't Krogunk actually kind of wall the Hitmontop? Am I crazy or do I think it just spams Pursuit until I get low enough? What? Because the +3. I beg you to the trainers before you wipe to the second one, and this is a wait. This is a time waste. Wait, is the second one demon? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like the thing is, I don't even know. No, they're all easy. Oh, okay. Wait, can I actually drop Herdier for Krogunk? That might save the line. Although I say save, but like at the same time, save my ass. I don't know. Okay, if I have to sack a guy, when I go live, it will be all battle no calc. Invoice will do the calc. True. That's big comms. If I have to sack someone on Roxanne, it would rather be Guts Goon. It would rather be um Palpitoad over Tortuga, right? I think that's brain dead. I'm pretty sure that's the like if I had to. Like if it means I actually win the fight, I feel like it's Palpitoad sack. Because I still have Fanpy in the back. That being said, it's a modest Fanpy, but yeah. True, Zem, true. Learning about this pursuit AI is actually interesting because it makes some matchups that look kinda unwinnable look really winnable. Look really winnable. And a prime example of that would be Krogunk. Because it just completely frauds the matchup. Hmm. Although although would that mean if I hit one seismic toss on the Scraggy, if I hit one seismic toss on the Scraggy, it goes down by 21, so it's gonna be 37. I mean, I just have to dodge Power Punch, and I can kind of win the 1v1. But like at the same time, okay, this so I can optimize the Hitmontop matchup, but that would mean the Scraggy would look more and more demon because I would have to dodge power punches. I mean, is it really that bad? And also shed skin procs. It's only I think it's decent odds. I feel like it's pretty decent because like there's a chance where it like goes like attack attack stack attacka attack attack whatever and just never click rest. Or the alternate the alternate scenario can also happen where it clicks rest and it just never wakes up. Although that's I don't know, that's kind of copium now. I mean, who wouldn't? Okay, Suze. I don't know how I weigh in this thing. I mean, I feel like I low-key have to. Oh wait, but the problem is if I'm using Krogunk to 1v1 the Hitmontop, well I just need to chip it, right? Chip is chip. Oh, no, I pretty much have to kill it anyway. Yeah. Never mind. Maybe this plan just maybe I don't maybe I just wipe like altogether. Like it doesn't matter what happens. I just wipe. All roads lead to wipe so far is what I'm getting. Yep. Like if I finish the matchup, even on like average odds, I would be like super low on Krogunk already, or like roughly half HP, and like it's cooked. No, it's so cooked. Yo, how do I call you? A theory, justice. Can you not cheese with Boltund? My Boltund is minus attack. Um, but like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, it's bold and ass. That's a nice way to put it. To go for some cheese right now. I almost got cheese from the cafe that I went to where I got my coffee. But I decided to just go for coffee because the prices were not right for my budget. Um, yep. It's so fucked. I mean, I can still fraud it on the Krogunk or on the Krogunk Scraggy matchup, yeah, but like, it's so fucked. It's genuinely so bad. Okay, we're wiping. Okay. Yeah, Dre. Like, I don't know. Like my best six so far is Viv, Tortuga, Yamper, Quill, Palpitoad, and Krogunk. Dog, do the gym. Grab six and go in. Okay, but like at the very least, if I bring Krogunk, you manage to miss every Kung Fu lead. Well, the thing is, unironically, I have no issues with Kung Fu. I mean, aside from dodging flinches, that's not even the problem. Psychic Fang kill like four guys. Oh, with the scale. Oh, wait. Does that do anything? Wait. Oh my god. Yeah. This being minus attack actually matters. It literally has a range on like this is so funny, bro. Nah. Nah, dude, I can't. No, it's ass. No, yeah. The actually being bold matters. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah. It's cooked. It would actually work, and I would definitely candy plus scale this had it not been bold. That is actually crazy. Okay, wait. Now here's a theory. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that's what you think. What's the range? Okay, let me tell you the range. So, like, this is the range on Combusken. I don't know, man. That's not even the range. That's like I'm missing that. That's fine. Oh fuck. You have way too much faith, guys. I do outspeed, yeah. Speed is not an issue. It's only attack. No, I didn't. I didn't. I saw that candying Bolton can be a thing. I didn't know it can scale Psychic Fangs. I'm not gonna lie. Well, yeah, I know I can't play riskless, but like, um, but yeah, maybe that's my best way to. No, cause like our no, the reason why I said I was thinking something differently because in my head I was thinking I just wipe and just like get a better box. Yeah, honestly, it's looking better and better the more I look at it because the odds of me winning without the candy and scale is just insanely bad. It's so bad. Like it's not even like I'm playing riskless deathless. No, it's just bad even if like I get best luck. Okay. Yeah, it's true. No, 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 he didn't. He literally just said Yamper Polly. Walks away, fades out. Burden Bun champ, by the way. Insoy is a chud. Okay. Well, seems like it seems like um other chattermans are might have ratioed invoice already. This is bad news for invoice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. First three turns. Okay, so what does the new line look like? Because earlier I was leading Viv. Wait, let me save. Do I drop Tail Whip on Bolton for the Psychic Fangs? Or do I drop something like Bite instead? I drop Bite? Okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that too. That was already the thing I was thinking about. Trust. Okay. Um. Oh, and then I Tail Whip, right? I Tail Whip turn one, no? Tail Whip turn one on Sucker Punch. Oh, this line is crazy. Wait. Wait, the lead here is crazy. I Tail Whip turn one, and then kill with Psychic Fangs second next turn, right? Oh wait, it can still Sucker, right? But I guess it super doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good comms, good comms. Fair play, it's oh, I think you're talking to Dre. Um Chat, what about Watch Midnight? There's nothing to watch here. I've barely done any fights. I've done exactly one fight in 3 hours. Oh, oh fuck you, Dre. Okay. Oh, okay. That's alright. Anyway, we just never get 50-50 by the sucker. We just kill with Psychic Fangs. What is that bait? Wait, Bolton is a crazy lead. What the fuck is this? Need to play the 50-50? Well, yeah, but if I don't get 50-50, wait. Is it always Lopunny regardless? I think so, right? Wait, what happened? I DC from the chat. Hello? I think yeah, it's always Lopunny regardless. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm not trusting Z, but but like I'm trying to understand the line rather than not trust it. And then I first can it better pull its weight? Yeah, I know, right? You got lock the fuck in, Bolton. Yeah, I eject the Lopunny. So not by Nuzzle. I guess I just Psychic Fangs it, right? And then it's cooked. And then it's gonna bait in what? I think it baits Scraggy. I think it baits Scraggy. No. Uh. Wait, did I miss some chats by the way? So I'm so sorry if I missed like some chats that are directed at me. Um, I'm gonna try to read. Bolton is really only good on this fight and DDCRR. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I've heard that too. Well, I've heard that it's good for both, but not like literally only good. If it beats Scraggy, um, then on most likely feint attack, I guess I swap into. Do I just hard swap into Herdier? Probably, right? I don't see why not. I mean, I could int him pivot, but I mean, no, Herdier is the int him pivot. Am I chatting or what? Okay, hard. I just go hard to Herdier and just 2 KO it. Wait, this line is actually like coming into play. Okay. Am I even gonna write this one? I feel like I should. Yeah, I should. But I'll like figure it out first. Before I write it down, I'll figure it out first. But 2-shot to Scraggy. BP retaliate out damages Boltund. Yeah, this is after you eject the Lopunny. Wait. What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Wait, am I following or I don't know if wait. So we kill Cubfu. Tail whip Psychic Fangs kills Cubfu. Bait Lopunny out. Eject it with Psychic Fangs, and then um Bolton has yes, it does. You can also check my box with my box command. Um and then um what was I saying? You eject the Lopunny. I think it baits Craggy, and then you just go hard Herdier, right? Yeah, because at that point, yeah, right? And then you 2-shot us with Covet, because it can't ever rest turn 1, obviously. I guess the only problem would be a Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb on the Switch would be a problem. Uh, but I think it's pretty unlikely to Rock Tomb. I think it's like 50, 25, 25. Something like that. Well, it says different numbers on the calc, but like no number sure that comes out first. Oh, you mean like oh yeah, I think it does, yeah. Yeah. I would think so. Yeah. It's always on retaliate boost, yeah. It's always Lapone. Yeah. I don't think I missed anything there. Okay. Um if you're baiting fan attack, oh Mienfu, you're thinking about Mienfu. Yeah, it is Lapone. Um it's because it's not always fan attack, I think. Uh I think it's not always fan attack. I think it's random. It's basically random move on Bolton. Fake out rock smash, force bomb should kill. Is that better than Herdier though? Hmm. Like I'm considering it now, but I feel like what's the difference? Oh, that's your point, huh? Hmm. 824 is 32. 32 plus 62 is not 100, no. No, I mean, that's up to you, but like if you're concerned with like me not wanting the backseat, no, I want all the backseat. I don't know if you could tell. Um if you have the sauce, I'm all ears. But I'm trying to understand like what the thing is. But like so the problem now is following your line, fake out rock smash force bomb does not always kill. It's a range. It's a range. If it was guaranteed kill, maybe, yeah. Like I mean, I guess I could slap a silk scarf. Does that help? It will always click rest. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, Z. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I can get that. Um. Yeah, and then I can just regen, huh? Regen on Hitmontop. Cause like I think so. What are you? What's the Hitmontop plan? If we're looking into it in advance, what's the Hitmontop plan? Um. I guess we can like try to chip it with fake outs. Oh, we can like swindle this, no? With like Mienfu and Quillfish maybe? Cuz Mienfu baits Mach Punch. Fake out obviously is higher priority. Oh wait, no. Well, you're getting faked out first is the problem, I guess. Fuck, I forgot this thing has fake out. I swear this Hitmontop is a demon. You cannot convince me otherwise. But like I guess if you avoid crits, you're gonna regen the fake out anyway. Wait, what's the regen 1/3? It doesn't totally regen the fake out, but like it regens some of it. So maybe you can tank a fake out or two. Because all you need to do for this Hitmontop is you just have to like raw dog tank like and also it's probably intimed already, right? It's probably already intimed at some point. They take like way little, actually. Oh, okay. I'm seeing the Mienfu angle. Wait, Regenerator Mienfu is kind of nuts. No? It does way more than Herdier, I think. If you pivot correctly. Um because of how quote predictable the AI can be. Um and yeah, you bait Mach Punch after the fake out, right? And then you switch back to Quillfish. You bait Rock Slide again. So long as Quillfish has HP, you can always do this. I guess it would depend on the line, right? Let's continue the line, I guess. So if Mienfu successfully 1v1s the Scraggy, what would that bait? But you have been struck by a smooth criminal. Um, what would that bait? Am I getting this right? I think it would bait Lopunny back in, no? It has to be. There's like no situation where you don't bait Lopunny out again. Yeah, there. I don't think so. And then at that point, depending on your HP, maybe you always bait Retaliate. But like if you obviously you're likely to be damaged, right? I mean, you'd have to be pretty low. You'd have to be pretty low to coin flip the other moves, but like for the most part, yeah, if you're like higher, like if you're like 20 HP or higher, it's always a normal move. You can pivot into Tortuga on that, and we've already ejected it, right? So I don't need to Aqua Jet. It's now baiting Drain Punch. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I really like it. Um, now baiting Drain Punch. So we go back into Quill, and I guess. Oh, the only problem here is if Quill tries to 1v1 this. If Quill tries to 1v1 this, I suppose the issue would be I would be low HP for the Intim pivots on Hitmon top. So I would not be able to pivot the Mienfu Quillfish thing that I just said. Hmm. Like I would get pretty low, even with best luck. Like I would be like half HP, I think, or something. A little bit over, especially with Oranberry. Hmm. Although I suppose I am taking just like primarily mock punches. That's intimidated mock punches, right? Wait, you can fake out the Hitmon top, right? That's not what protective pads does or do. Protective pads like protects you from like fire punch burn, for example, right? Instead of like flinch chance. Wait, how does that work? I'm pretty sure you can fake out through protective pads. I'm not. Oh, wait. I'm thinking about it the other way around. Oh, yeah. It's arbor, not a weapon. Or or no, it is an ar. Well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Thank you. Oh, that's big. Yeah. So you can fake this out. Yeah. Anyway, basically, the idea of faking this out a couple times would be to put it in range for Boltund to eventually kill it. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. I think if we fake out like 3 times, it's good enough. I would have to dodge crits. I mean, I think whatever. I mean, obviously we have to dodge crits. Okay, it's looking good. I guess we can drop Viv now. Viv has no use in this fight anymore. So you have one more slot. What did chat say earlier again? I saw like a chat for something. Hold on. Someone said it. If you generate, oh, it's a theory. Should I call you theory or what do you prefer? If you generate some tempo in Kubfu and Buskin, you can just stack your team to kill Scraggy, Quill, and Grotto. Oh, Scraggy, Quill, and Grotto beats Lopunny and Hitmon. Oh, I can bring Grotto here? Oh, that's true actually. Because I have one slot. Oh, I don't even have to run the Quillfish thing. Or rather, I can afford to have it as a backup. Oh, wait, theory is cooking. I mean, everyone is cooking, but yeah, you get chat's kind of goated right now. Wait a minute. And that's a better bring because Krogunk does not necessarily add value to the Lopunny fight. Uh-huh. And then Poliwhirl, if we take one superpower, always kill Bolton always kill with Spark. Dude, Bolton is crazy. If I didn't get a Aston, Boltass, whatever, it actually goes crazy. This is insane information. I did not know this. I mean, of course, it's at the expense of like a candy and a scale, but like seems freaking amazing though for what it does. It's so different from what Yamper can do. Way different. It's like 3 times more useful. That might be the squad, right? Kubfu. Wait, let me review this. Wait, I haven't. So Kubfu, Scraggy, Lopunny. What about Combuskin? What did I say about Combuskin earlier? I mean, I have Palpitoad, right? I have Palpitoad, and then actually, it really depends. But also, Bolton can also kill this with some chip. Wait, not even. No. If I, because electric types can't be paralyzed anymore in this gen, right? If I switch it on exactly Thunder Punch, or maybe, yeah, thank you, Trey. If I, oh, it has a Lumberry. Oh, this guy. Oh, Iron Barbs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still a range to kill Combuskin, I guess. Yeah, unless I can chip it somehow. I wonder how. Fake out, right? Fake out would do it. But if I fake out, it gets like too much speed boost and maybe it's cooked. I would have to drop its speed no matter what. So maybe I do go always Papito there. And then I just don't care if it like, yeah. Papito into Bolton always kills it. In theory. Hitmontop, we should be good on that. We should be good. There's even a world where I don't even have to do the pivoting. Wait. If my Grottle has decent HP, I don't have to do the pivoting because then Grottle can do the chip himself and then Bolton kills. Wait. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. And then yeah, I mean, we still have to intimate, obviously. Am I missing anything? Not yet. I'm still accounting for stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. What else did I not account for? I don't think I account for anything else. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write down the line now. I know it's like fight someone, blah blah blah. But like really I have to like get familiar with this setup. Okay, so we need um Candy Yamper and Scale Yamper or Bolton Psychic Fangs. I'm putting that on bold. I'm wrapping this with exclamation points. I think this works. I just have to write it out. Um I think I just spam Oran on this fight. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, that's why I'm writing it out. Mianfu. Tortuga, Quailfish. I think everyone was like really nice and helpful in chat for this. I don't know how long this would take me to figure out. I think the biggest like turning point was when people said you can scale Psychic Fangs. That was actually like godlike comms because I didn't know. I only knew the candy part. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Obviously you could have more experience or whatever, or I don't know, or like maybe just take more time with it, but this really speeds things up. Okay, so I lead Bolton versus Cubfu. Tail Whip into Psychic Fangs would always kill. There's a chance we take Sucker Punch. um so I'm just gonna take that into consideration. um so we're either full HP, or worst case scenario we take like a billion damage, which is fine. Um, 68 minus 31, 37. Okay, this will always be at Lopunny. Lopunny, we click Psychic Fangs. Importantly, Nuzzle doesn't do anything because it's Limber. Psychic Fangs, to eject Lopunny. So Lopunny's HP here. I'm like Lopunny. Lopunny's HP here. Assuming worst luck would be minus 23. I think it might matter. The HP, I'm writing it down just in case, but it might matter. Would be 36. Or if we crit Psychic Fangs, um, 15 minus 42, 17. Wow, could be 17 HP. That actually might matter if I crit. Bolton, you gotta lock in, by the way. Like, I swear. I don't think it's on you, but like I'm putting pressure on you. It's tough love. Okay? It might not be your fault on why this cookie jar is -1 cookie. But I'm putting responsible for it. Alright. To eject Lopunny, which should bring out Scraggy. So Scraggy should be in. And then we just go hard Mienfu. Right? Switch to Mienfu. I believe this is a random move. Practically random move, but let's just see. Whatever. Welcome back, T-Bag. I badly need to piss. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Have you fought anyone in 3 hours? We fought Camper Gavi. Yep. Welcome to my stream, I guess. Dude, if you were here for the Rad Red, I don't know how much you guys know about my Rad Red streams. My Rad Red streams were like 1 hour, were one fight per hour. And that's the funny part is that's not even uncommon. I think even on like other games, I think Vintage White I was a bit faster, but like I think there's definitely been some games where I've done one fight per hour as like a standard. This is true. The turtle did win the race. That is true. Rabbit got cocky. He didn't know what's in it. He's a league player. He probably plays Draven. Fuck it. Like I'm just saying, Rabbit kind of pissed low. All right. Um, Mienfu. What did I say about Mienfu? What was my thought here? Oh, we're up against Scraggy now, right? So Mienfu will take random move. Midchild the Patient Nuzlocke. Well, you see, if this a literally any other game, I think I would just send it at some point. I wouldn't even do this plan right now. I feel like I would just go to the gym trainers. It's only this game where I'm willing to like completely whatever ignore time and just like doom calc. It's only this game. Because like at some point in Lumi Plat, I get impatient. In Vindub, I've been impatient at some points. I've also sent it many times on Rad Red, even though I could have technically optimized. Yeah, I think this one is like I don't know, like Gordon Ramsay is watching, and then it's like if it's anything else than a perfect meal or like the optimal meal, it's cooked. So Mianfu takes random move. What's the worst that we can get? Worst we can get is like power up punch, right? Absolutely criminal if we random move power up punch. I guess yeah, that would be kind of criminal. Um, wait, am I checking this right? Hold on, let me just lock in. Yeah. Okay, so it's random move. Not likely to go for power punch, but it can. So we can be as low as like 26 HP. But also we can also just take 0. Or not 0, but like I guess we can get rock tombed. Also kind of bad because it drops our speed. But in terms of damage, that is the lowest, which is 7 damage. Someone's been in the same shoes as you, trying to run perfect Brawl Alliance. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, just I I I mean, I'm not even trying to plan perfect Brawl Alliance. By the way, like I've completely accept that it will not be perfect, I'm hoping to greed through the fight. But rather than looking at it as perfection, I want it to be like the best I can do. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to rush it. That's all I'm trying to do here. Like if there's if I could take an extra hour, if it means I could find something better, I would do it. Regardless if it's perfect or not, which I know it's not perfect. You know what I mean? That's just why I do this. I don't I don't obviously don't think I obviously don't think you can like Terra lock it or whatever. Um or take random move. We click fake out. Weak mental. I mean, I can't say that my mental is perfect, but I'm trying. Um, fake out. Uh, fake out into rock smash with chip, and then so that would be like 19 58 minus 19 39 HP. Oh, it's now Giga like it to rest. Oh yeah, that's perfect. So even if he were to be faster, wait no, if he's faster, then he won't rest, right? That is interesting. Wait, for the Mienfu Scraggy matchup, if I get random move Rock Tomb, do I want to switch out and try again? Like, do I want to keep the speed? Okay. Okay. Insane comms happening right now. Like, do I want to keep outspeeding the Scraggy so that it rests? Maybe yes, right? I think yes? Question mark. Because I feel like I'm cooked if I feel like I'm cooked if I get him to like spam power punch. That might be kind of bad. Although I guess if I drop the HP once or the defense once, and then it power punches me, maybe I don't know how to kill this. It's really the only way. Really the only way. I mean, I guess I could pivot into Quillfish no matter what the reset, and then on the rest I come back. Well, if I drop my speed, let's see. I have to like yeah. So mostly what I'm doing here is trying to get familiar with the situations. Um, if I get speed dropped, then it's definitely going for power punch. No, for highest damage, and I can always neuter it with Quillfish pivot. Hmm. I should have kept the calcs earlier. By the way, it's fine. Um, I just don't know when I'll switch out. Do I switch out immediately after the Rock Tomb? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. It's a little. Wait, can Quillfish ever get Rock Doomed? Um, I think so. It's gonna be really annoying if it keeps on happening, though. It's gonna be really annoying if it keeps on happening. Though I guess I'm only taking like super min damage. That's only like 3 or 4 damage on Quillfish. That's not so unreasonable. And it's not even like it's a Rock Tomb. So I should just abuse the regen, I think. Because Mianfu's never dying in that line. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna roughly write fake out Rock Smash chips, and then um depending on the range, I would have to probably look at the ruler, huh? Check ruler. If I can kill with Force Palm already, then I'll just do it. If not, I mean, I think on average, gonna have to switch out and like wait for this to rest. On average, and at that point, yeah, I can just Rock Smash again. Yeah, this is basically Rock Smash Simulator, huh? Okay. Anyway, Force Palm. Okay. I guess we're taking like one more random move here. The HP here kind of differs because wait, is 26 lower than half? Yeah. So technically this should be higher. Maybe it's like 27, right? And crit power punch. Oh, there's some really bad scenarios, but I can always switch out if I'm exactly 27. Play it safer because I can always play. I can always slow play and win the attrition war against Scraggy, I think. Because there's no way you can out. I mean, the only sacrifice there would be Quillfish HP, but like otherwise it's usually fine. This would beat Lopunny back in. Um, and if we're in a good spot. There should always be normal move. Switch to Tortuga. Um, and then what? So now, I mean, this can I Aqua Jet kill? Nope. Even if I crit my Psychic Fangs initially, Aqua Jet kills um never kills Lopunny there. On Drain Punch, I wonder if I can go Boltund. Um, I've never dead to crit, but I guess it could heal itself away from it, right? Could heal itself away from lethal range, maybe? Because it would be like plus 12. I think it can heal itself outside of lethal. It would be like 40 HP, right? Or no? Wait, no, it's 50 HP. Yeah, that would be a very bad plan. Um, hmm. Okay, the question is, do I just raw dog take the 1v1 on Hitmontop or on Lopunny? Or do I save HP for the Hitmontop? Can I growl down the Hitmontop to like irrelevancy? Not by a lot. But basically, yeah. Like growl into him, maybe. And also we can like fake out pivot as well. I think I'm now slightly less worried on the Hitmontop. Hmm. thing is, I'm gonna make much faster progress if I do the Quillfish on Lopunny though. And there's a chance that I kill it with Aqua Jet too, which is pretty nice. Because then it would bait Combuskin, I think. Yeah, I think it would bait Combuskin. Let me try to like find my old line real quick. Okay, wait. So I can just write over this one, right? Let me just, yeah, instead of deleting lines, I think I should just like write over them or like write like a separate line. So I can like compare. Because on the old line, just Raw Dog 1v1ing the Lopunny. If I switch to Quillfish, why does Quillfish take damage here? Oh, it's because I had to take superpower from. It's because I had to take superpower from Poliwhirl, which doesn't really save me a whole lot of HP. But I wonder if it's good enough. Um, I wonder if it's good enough. Wait, also this Lopunny is chipped. Wait, what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? This Lopunny is chipped. I mean, it can heal from the Drain Punch, but like not by a lot, obviously. Um, I think I always kill with Revenge, and do I risk anything? I mean, of course the flinch, but like if I don't flinch, I always kill the first time. Um, I have Oranberry. Does it work out? I think so. I mean, I could just calculate, but I think logically speaking, it should work out. So if we switch Tortuga, and then Tortuga takes a normal move, right? So like literally just like this one, this position. Um. Oh wait, this is different because I no longer have Viv, so I can't protect stall to retaliate. I would just have to like hope that it's not retaliate crit, and even then, it's probably not bad. Because it's -12 instead. Wait, no, it's not. It would be -23. 5 -23. 32. That's probably not bad. And then we always be Drain Punch, right? Even at low HP. Or HPs, yep. Just double checking. And then we go into Quillfish. So Quillfish, like what? Gives it like 4 HP or something. So switch to Quillfish. Um, Quillfish takes a Drain Punch. Um, which doesn't do much, right? And I would be at a higher HP here. I remember this guy's also intimed. So that's -9. 53. Um, or I just take like 3 damage, which is like 59. No, no, no. Wait, is that the lowest damage you can take? Yeah. And then Lopunny would like gain either. So Lopunny would gain either like 2 to 4, I think. Yeah, like 2 to 4, right? So which means Lopunny would be like um would be at like, I can't math. 19 plus to 40, right? Which means revenge will always kill no matter what. 120? Yeah. Revenge will always kill no matter what. So long as I don't get flinched. So there is a 8% headbutt flinch or something along those lines. So as long as we're aware of that possibility, then we can just play around it. Um, and we have Grottle as backup, right? That's the most important part. Um, and I think we're never dead. Yeah, we're just never dead to anything. So we can confidently tank one. Let's say revenge here. We take another drain punch, or no, it's not another retaliate. Um, or no, yeah, whatever. We just take a normal move, and then we're gonna go down to a lower HP. So that would be 62, or no, so 53, 27, 26 main sometimes. Or most of the time, it's just like what? Or, yeah, it could even go up to like 49 HP, and then like revenge just kills. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Like, obviously, like, good enough to run it. Nice. And then Quillfish, and by run it, I mean start doing the gym trainers. Um, what does Quillfish bait from that point? And depending on how low I am, right? Because if I'm low, it beats Combuskin. And then if I'm like high HP, I'm really safe here. Um, then it baits Hitmontop. I would have to be like 34 HP or lower, which can or can't happen. Uh, if it's because if I show kill, which is the only time it comes out, I think, right? Then it's an easy switch to Palpitoad. We just go from there. But if it's Hitmontop and I'm relatively healthy, it's gonna fake out. Um, who do I tank that with? I mean, I have no choice? Question mark. Is it always just like hard Mienfoo there? I guess. Like this is where we start doing the Intim pivot, right? And it's either Bolton kills this or Grotto. Yeah, so I'm now realizing that after killing Lopunny, the rest is kind of played by ear. Kind of. I mean, yeah, it really is. Because if there's so many things that can happen, um, in this Combuskin Hitmontop matchup, the only thing I need to take into account is for this Combuskin, yeah, like Mudshot from Palpitoad does the work most of the time into Boltund. Maybe I just write some loose notes. The Combuskin ideal plan would look something like Palpitoad, Mudshot into Boltund, Psychic Fangs would kill. And for Hitmontop, there's many ways to do this. Let me just double check Boltund HP. So Boltund has relatively high HP unless I got exactly Sucker Punch crit. Which means, and even if we did, yeah, it's pretty safe to go into Incinerate or Thunder Punch. That part doesn't matter. Just never double kick. Don't do double kick. Double kick would be kind of throwing. Um, so yeah, for Combuskin, or sorry, so with Hitmontop, um, depending on how this all plays out, if Hitmontop comes out first, well, with that in mind, I guess I should always keep Bolt on HP higher. And for the Hitmontop, I should use Grottle for this one. And like I can int and pivot however I want, right? To minimize damage dealt. Sand Tomb. Is Sand Tomb fully accurate? I think it is. So I could like chip this with Sand Tomb consecutively. Sand Tomb would then do how much damage? 1/8, I think. Let me just double check that real quick. Yeah, 1/8. Yep, I already checked that earlier, but I just forgot. So I could do that for a while, as I'm switching in between that and Quillfish. Maybe if I still have the HP. If I don't, then it's fine. Growlithe can 1v1. So I think the Hitmontop is mainly Quillfish plus Grottle. Um, and then in the back remains Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl. Uh, hmm. We just need to find a way to bait Superpower. Without Yamper, it's kind of hard actually. Oh wait, I mean, I guess literally Bolton could do the exact same thing. Which we bait like HP Grass or something. Oh, yeah, Bolton needs a lot of HP here. You gotta lock in Bolton. You gotta lock in because he's gonna have to take what? He's taking at least three. At least three. Can it ever be four with Hitmontop? Maybe. Maybe actually. It really depends, but it's very unlikely. I think very likely, on average, Grottle takes Hitmontop because otherwise Grottle is too healthy, and you want to like maximize the HP, right, for each. So Poliwhirl instead, yeah, might just die to you. Um, I could also just like, I mean, it really depends, but it's probably safer to think that Quillfish isn't staying in on um on Poliwhirl too much. It's probably mostly just to bait things. But also I can pivot back into Mienfoo a couple times. This Mienfoo character is kind of busted, low-key. Like it's kind of like a like an underdog in this fight, because it looks like it's Bolton is doing a lot. But also Mienfoo, dude. Because Mienfoo pivots into Scraggy, pivots into Hitmontop, and could potentially pivot into Poliwhirl as well. Mienfoo might be different. Might be different. And yeah, because like once we get enough chip, we switch in something, right? We can switch in something, and like maybe Bolton has it. Like ideally Quillfish. Ideally a Quillfish pivot to beat HP Grass. I really want Quillfish to also lock in. So there's a couple guys that need to lock in. There's Quillfish. I suppose Mienfoo as well. And um and and who's the other one? Bolton. Bolton, Quillfish, and Mienfoo all have to lock in. Everything else is kind of like reasonably winning, which is good. I like our odds here. Um, if I am put into a situation where I have to sack, who would it be? It I don't think it's ever Bolton, obviously. It might still be Palpitoad. It might still be Palpitoad if I ever have to sack anything on that team. I feel like Mienfoo is like insanely valuable, right? Um, yeah, Mienfoo is like way too valuable. What does I mean? I guess the only advantage of like Palpitoad is like it's my only Swift Swim user. But like, is it even a good Swift Swim user when it's minus speed? Probably not. That Swift Swim might be a little fake. Might be a little. And it's the worst of it of all of everything, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about it on the fly. But I think this works now. So what's my play again for Poliwhirl? Just find a way to pivot. Uh pivot Or like bait superpower somewhere, and then into at -1 defense. Bolton should kill with. I mean, honestly, depending on Grotle HP, it can also work. So there's a backup. There's a backup just in case I can't get it in somehow, but I feel like I doubt it. I feel like Bolton's just safer. Bolton Spark should kill. Okay. Cubfu, Lopunny, Scraggy, Combuskin, Hitmontop, Poliwhirl. Everything is accounted for? Wait, we actually finished planning. It only took us nearly 4 hours. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. W us. W chat. Okay. So I guess I'm candying and scaling now. Um. Oh wait, I have to candy first, obviously. Candy, pray me. Yep. Bolton in. Yo. And then we're gonna scale. I'm not. Oh, I will say the reason. Another reason why I forgot that you can scale Psychic Fangs is I looked at Heart Scale and thought of it as, oh, you can increase your IVs. It. I don't know why. That's not even a default functionality of Heart Scales. But I looked at IVs. It's easier to look at. Um. But yeah, I guess moves are more OP to scale, which makes sense. Psychic Fangs over. I believe what I wrote is over Bite. Because if you need Tail Whip, we definitely need everything else. Nuzzle for, yeah, Spark. Yeah. So we don't need Bite. Okay. Okay, W Bolton. This guy is about to go crazy on this Brawly fight. Or rather, it should. It should. It better. Alright, let's plan the rest of the trainers now. We're actually gonna see some fights. Ain't no way. This is history in the making. This is different now. This turned to a different stream. Finally. Come on, man. Come on, man. Got me some slack. Okay. Alright. Does Bolton just sweep? No, it won't. It does kill the lead, though. Kinda gaming. Um. Oh, I need to update my box command. Obviously, for the boys. What am I doing? Uh. Yeah, that might have taken a little longer than it should, but I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I hope my guys do well. Okay, we can lead Bolton, kill the Riolo. Um that would bait Stuffle, right? That was gonna bait Stuffle out. Wait, can Body Slam still paralyze Bolton? I think no. Yeah, okay. So I can just chain kill then. And Paraelectrics, okay, yeah. Wait, this has a citrus berry. Gulp. For citrus berry to not matter, that would be. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, mineral always kills through citrus. Yeah. I'll put a backup just in case. Although it should mainly work. Um yeah, it should work. I'm not too afraid of it. Um and then Mankey comes out, and then this guy also just dies. Wait, as it turns out, you might this might be a surprise to some of you. This Bolton seems to be pretty good for the random trainers. Hold up. So we do have the Bolton already. I'll just bring some backup guys in case things don't go as planned. So like maybe Quill, uh this guy. Who else is kind of good here? Um maybe Pony? No, Pony's actually bad. Why did I bring Pony? Hold up. Yo. No. Let's do Grotto instead. Um Also, to the surprise of literally no one, the other guys are easier to calc than the other guys are easier to calc than Brawly. Surprise Pikachu. Alright, let's just grab Oran Berries. And there's a chance Prey just frags everything. Oh wait, I didn't record the frags on Gabby. Uh, I'm pretty sure Mienfu took the lead, and then it was Pony. Uh, Wait, now what came out next? I don't even remember. I did Mienfu lead. Why do I not remember my line? I did Mienfu lead, killed that guy. I then Electric comes out. I switched to Herdier. Then I kill it with that guy. And then it's like, oh, Seismitoad killed or Papitoad. And then the last two I think were chained by Pony. Okay. Somewhat decent memory. Serviceable memory there. Alright. We have Orans on everyone. We got the guys. We lead with Pramy. This guy's about to frag the entire gym. Oh wait. Didn't Dre mention something about this gym where you can potentially run into like the wrong trainer or something? When does that matter? Oh. Okay, yeah, that would be useful. Thank you. Map would be nice. All right, waiting emoji. That is so scary. that it, that's kind of like SHF coded for it to be like that. Kind of funny. Let me drink water, bro. Um, Dried out. I don't think I can do much. Um, After Brawly, by the way, it's pretty late here, and I just got home from a trip. So I am tired. Like as much as I know Roxanne split's like pretty short, but nice. This is helpful. Thank you. Okay, so the first guy is okay. It's only after the three guys. Okay. All right, this should be pretty quick. Bags and accessible during trainer browse. Force a set. Soft level cap. Is there anything else I don't know here? Yeah, you can't pre-damage or pre-status. Okay, should be fine. Just double check. This is just the psychic fangs. Yep. Then this gets to it KO'd. We can never get paralyzed, and even through citrus, doesn't matter. Oh, he just crits. Okay, this guy's locked the fuck in. Casually consumes 3 guys in the gym so far. My bad. I will never doubt you again. I should also update this to be a bolt on the tracker. Wait, I updated the wrong one. Strong jaw. Yeah, Bolton just got lunch for free. Um, okay, next one is Sailor Brendan. Let me guess. So Farfetch Galar does get farmed. Um, by Bolton, and then Pin Missile. I mean, it can kill me if I get unlucky, I guess. On the Heracross. I can also put it on Swarm Range, which is a lose con. Um, what's a safe way to navigate this? I guess I could bring out. The Pin Missile is a little scary. Um, is there a pivot that I can do that like always baits Rock Smash? I don't think so, right? The part of this you just kind of have to like luck it out. I mean, I know who to risk and who not to risk. I guess is the good thing. It's also partially why I did that whole thing. I could bring Krogunk since the other guys don't seem to do well in this fight. Can I slow down? Is there a speed control that I'm missing? Not, not, nothing like all too safe, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll just like bring like 2 random guys that can like chip for me, and then um, see, I don't even know. um, I think I keep Quill and Viv, but maybe I drop these guys, and then I get. I think I get this guy. Um, I mean, um, I'm just uh, uh hmm, surely I'd be fine. I mean, if I'm always risking the pin missile anyway, should I just send it? It feels bad though. Why does it feel bad? I just take way too much damage on 3 hits. No joke. I think I at least pivot like twice or something. It's just a little scary. Okay. I know how, I know how. Did I get more guys? I don't think I did. I'll just put you again and then something else. Sure. I I think I used to have it twice. I think it's super greedy to stay in to try and get more frags. Okay, it's the second trainer, so there's no need to worry about like losing the map. Yep. So the psychic fangs. Yep. Almost. I almost doubted myself. I thought Spark could also kill, but I didn't realize it's not flying. And then here I have to swap. I go you. That's fine. Fake out. And I go Quillfish, no? For an Intim. And then now I bait Pin Missile. Again. Maybe I think an optimal pivot here would be Pidgeotto. And then come in on Viv, right? Wait, no. Rock Smash would get me Defense Drop. What an evil set, I just realized. No, I just have to send it on Viv. Yeah, good luck. I would rather take the Pin Missile than the Defense Drop. Alright, Air Cutter should kill here. Okay, riskless. Um, that's Viv. Viv and Bolton, right? Yeah. Alright, Balger Lilith. Next guy, Lilith. Alright. Bolton frags you. I mean, we take a fake out, but like, I mean, you know what? I'll lead Viv. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Give Viv some frags. And then, who would that bait? Um, if I do that, then I should always bait. I can get bullet punched, right? Or I will get bullet punched most of the time. Um, I think it's always Lydian. It doesn't matter though, because we bait Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Lydian. Oh, why did I think this is different? Oh yeah, obviously it's bug flying. Surprisingly deals a lot of damage. I mean, not like a lot, but like still does way more than I thought. Um, what do I switch into? Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, or I guess just like Herdier, Bait Drain Punch, or something. It's a little awkward. The overlaps because it does so little damage. There's like a couple overlaps actually, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I just go Quillfish. I go Quillfish. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Maybe? I'm trying to like not die. Like, how do I safely chip this? Is what I'm thinking now. 'Cause I don't have an Oko. But I guess I could always just like take this down slowly, right? I mean, I'll just bring safe guys. Anyway, Mankey Just kind of dies. Oh, it has focus sash. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Focus sash reversal, bro, with defiant too. Also, yeah. I mean, I just fake out kill this guy, right? But who? Or not even fake out, maybe. I could maybe like nuzzle. I mean, there's so many ways to kill this. It's kind of impossible to lose to this guy. The main thing I'm scared about is the Ledian. That's a crazy calm. But actually, unironically, um, actually, what am I scared about? If I if I bait Mach Punch, I'm looking at this the wrong way. I'm looking at this like definitely the wrong way. Maybe, or am I? Or if I bait Drain Punch in general, I guess. How do I bait Drain Punch? I need Herdier, right? I definitely need Herdier. Hold on. And then I guess just go Pony, right? Why do I have 7 Mons on my calc? No goddamn clue. Um, I have no clue. I think it's just this. All right. I hope I didn't make a mistake in planning this because it was a little scary. The Ledian could potentially like go crazy with the side effects. Um, we're only subbing out 2 guys, right? We need Pony. We need Herdier. I can't believe I'm worried about Ledian. That is crazy. A little crazy. Okay, first guy does nothing. That's why we lead Viv, right? I guess. Wait, would it just be better to? Would it just be smart to just lead Bolton anyway? Am I just trolling? No, not really. Also, I had a plan already, so I don't want to change it. All right, third trainer before the important map check. Okay, this is always going to bullet punch me. Well, most of the time. Maybe I just don't take damage. Yeah, okay. Ledian? Okay. So I think here we just kinda, kinda go blow pupil, get some intim going, and then we go into any pot because it's a pot on drain punch, and then we just go stomp, a smock punch, and then flame wheel, a flame body proc, demon in. This is gonna power a punch or whatever, or the fuck it wants to do. Pretty sure it does, right? Yeah. Um, okay, when I said a million things can kill this, I actually didn't think about like how. I'm actually so smart. Like I'm, I'm impeccable. Um, well, the thing is, I outspeed, right? So literally, even cutest grab can kill this, right? This is Villa. Or I could just go and give Bolton more frags. Tempting. All right, Bolton for more frags. I had to double check the ability just in case. But it is defiant, and this is not intimidate. Lol. Psychic fangs kill. All right. Wow, we actually did 3 fights. There's no way. This is gaming. Bolton killed a Mankey, right? And then it was Viv on the lead. Then who killed the guy? It's Tony, right? All right, black belt Christian. Okay, so from the map, who is Christian? I guess does the document say no? Because they're both black belts. It's probably impossible to tell. Is it like the one you can access? Yeah, because the other one is like forced to be. Oh wait, no, you can access both from either way. Like which is which? Any knowers? I mean, I'll plan the fight anyway, but black belt Christian. This is the infamous I lost my Tiana here trainer. Aware. Um, let's see. Okay. Um, Metatite, Pure Power, Koba Berry. Koba Berry, that's kind of annoying. Hmm. Bulk up Machoke. Okay. I mean, I just need chip for Bolton, right? 69, nice. Which means I just need 31% chip. So even just Poison Fang kind of does it. From that guy. I Poison Fang you. And then it's gonna break me. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's actually surprisingly really annoying. Um, 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 I guess I can pivot until it's exactly not break. How though? I need to resist break. Oh, I can just pivot into. But the thing is, it's not always break after an intim, which is kind of an issue. Um, it's much easier to bait break to no surprise, obviously, compared to rock throw. Um, you know what? What if I just lead? No, it's so. I mean, I don't think if it crits, it would kill me, right? Maybe it's worth it. Does anyone have Mock Punch? This guy does. Yeah, this is a little. Gosh, I want to play until Brawly. How many fights are left? One, two, three. I gotta force it. I'm not gonna be satisfied if I don't do it. Or like my body is already like calling for a break or for some rest. Um, I mean, could I just lead this guy anyway? And maybe not though. Maybe I just stay in. What if I just stay in? What's my items? I don't even know. Do I have any boosting items? Ground, ice, dark, normal. Because what I could do is I could drop this guy with bulldoze. Like, fuck the -1, I think. And then it takes 30 damage, right? So now literally anything that's like above 35 can kill. So do I want to go Grottle on that? I think I want to go Quillfish. I think I definitely want to go Quillfish. Am I dead to like double crit? Ain't no way, right? Yeah, we're not dead to double crit. And then Quillfish just kind of kills this guy. And then I don't know who that baits, I'll be completely honest. I think that baits... Well, let's just say Machoke. I suppose It probably doesn't matter. It might. This thing has bulk up. Oh, this thing is awful. I mean... Ugh. Okay, wait, never mind. This can't work. Okay. These guys are surprisingly, like, so bulky. What? If I kill you with Grottle... What is that bait? It's still Machoke, right? It can still bulk up. How the fuck? I think it has to be exactly Bolt Hunt for it to not beat bulk up. Guts leftovers? You can't even nuzzle it. Feel like optimal would be Tail Whip, low key. But yeah, you have to find a way to like pivot into like Rock Throw. Which I guess if you can guarantee bait it, maybe it's doable. Maybe it's more doable than I thought. I have no clue. I don't know what's going on here anymore. If I turn one into him, turn one into him, or no? Do I even into him, bro? Oh my god, my head hurts. What is this black belt Christian? No wonder some people lose their might Yana to this guy. It's a little tricky if you think about it. Uh, I mean, Krogunk. Because you have to position your Bolton in, right? That's the only way. Well, like, for you to position it in, it has to be a not brick break. You know what I mean? It has to be a not brick break, which is rock throw. It's surprisingly hard to bait with my box. Like, the only way to guarantee it, I think, is exactly Viv. Can I use Herdier as like an in-betweener? I guess. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work. But I still need to like chip though. Chip is chip. Like I think I do Poison Fang. Right? Poison Fang. Then I switch to Herdier. Oh god, that's gonna look so bad actually. What? But I can't do Herdier. What am I saying? What the fuck? Wait, how is this hard? Or no, wait. You know what? Why don't I just the thing is like how am I killing this guy ever? I guess I have Viv? I guess I have Viv, yeah. Like I int him once. Does it have to be like a fast Intim guy? Yeah. Okay, so you are for sure coming. And then how do I deal with this girder that has like a insane moveset? Okay. Guts black belt. Gosh, man. What a demon. It's gonna try and speed control me when this thing comes out. The thing is, I'm likely killing this with you. Question is, and also like, I just realized I also need chip, right, for this guy? But it won't bulk up? Well, not really, I guess. If I just like air cutter twice, I should just kill through leftovers. And then for the girder, I think it's low sweep or rock throw. Maybe Mienfu? No, it takes so much time from low sweep. Holy. We go Krogunk. I mean, this has no setup, right? So I can take my time with this. So I can go like Quillfish, maybe. But it's never Bulldoze. Yeah, I can like pivot between Viv and this guy. And then like win with Grotto. The only problem now is the Meditite. That's really the only issue. If I lead with like something like Skrelp, maybe. This is still has a chance to go break, man. I mean, it doesn't matter, maybe. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just go hard bolt on anyway. Maybe. Like, I just, like, try to hit this guy with, like... Pure power poison pair. So it's like just a poison tail, right? Works. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna send it. Like, I've already planned the Brawly fight, like, way too long. It's just whatever, bro. It's just whatever. Like, it is what it is. I'm getting way too impatient now. Who do I need? Literally forgot. I think I need Grottle and I need Scrub. Um, and then now I go Oranberry. Yeah, Oranberry. Oranberry. Okay, whatever. Send it. Wait, but still, wait. Who is Yo, Tinai, what's up? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, who's the who's the black belt Christian in the map? Is it the left one or the the west one or the north trainer? Which one is it? Um, wait, which one is the right trainer? Protestant, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing tonight? Hmm. Uh. Which one is it? Uh. Left one should be Christian. See you out here being the goat. I don't know about being goat, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. That's also what I'm doing. Nice to hear that you're good though. Okay, left side is the Christian guy. So I lead with please wreck and just like ball the fuck out. It's this guy. Okay. This should be the right one. If it's not, well, we're steering, I guess. Okay. So we chip this with Marvel Rivals. Okay. You plan on grinding up some ranks today? This fake out, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Poison is kind of crazy. That works out well for me, I think. Now, because now I can just wait. This is now a waiting game, right? Um, Probably grinding down. Oh, okay. Uh, so it's 12, 25, 12, 25, 37. I think that works out quite nicely. Yeah. So you switch into W like fish. Okay. And then we switch into Pray Me. Proper gloves to his pressure shots, and it's ass. What do you mean? Like, it's what part of it is ass? Is I guess what I'm trying to figure out. And Psychic Fang should just kill. Then it's now Girder. Okay, it's not my choke. I'm not sure why. Wait, why is it not? Wait, why? Oh, it's too bitter. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, why is it Girder? What? Am I crazy? Wait, no, I understand why. I show kill to Machoke. Okay, this is a little interesting now. I think I should still be fine though. I think I should still be fine. There's no low sweep or bulldoze, so I can go into Vivi. Little concerning though. Yeah, I think it's okay, but like, yeah, it's a little bad that now it's bitter. I mean, if the purpose is to wake you up, I guess it's kind of working. What's the plan for Garter again? Fuck, bro. I think I like whittle it down until Throttle can kill it. Maybe even just one intem works. Hmm. Um. Yeah, let's try going here first, and then there's now low sweep or rock throw. Wait, is it? Um. I see. I see. Yeah, that is quite a struggle. Um. It's like almost always rock throw, right? It's a little concerning. What if I just go hard? I mean, no, I think it's still worth the switch once. Yeah, because otherwise, I don't need all this HP from this guy. Had to restart the other day. What happened? Um, can I go chip something and then just switch out? I guess I can go back to Viv and just like kill, huh? Does that make you not set up? Yeah, okay. So if I chip this with like, are you guts? You are. So I need bubble beam. Can we ever die here? Is the question. 38 no. Yeah, it's not even guaranteed to do it. There's a bulldoze. 32 HP and I'm now slower maybe? No. But this should, yeah, this should be still be 50-50. But now I swap though. Just grab. Hold on, I'm trying to lock in. Air cutter, yeah, Mach punch, that's fine. Okay, my choke in. You're 58 HP. Oh, and you're, oh, okay, okay. Hard gold Nuzlocke. Wiped by Whiscash. Bro, that's unfortunate. I mean, uh, yeah, that kind of sucks. I feel like it's a little bit. I don't know. Wait, do your hard gold Nuzlocke like until Kanto or just until Johto? I guess that would be a better like way to frame it. Um, I think this is always facade now. Facade crit never kills us. I could chip this and then kill this with Boltund. We are kind of low HP on that regard. Yeah, I'm chipping it anyway, no matter what. Also, I need to go air cutter, I guess. I mean, though, draining kiss is like giga safe though, because like restoring like a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm basically getting free chip almost. Not necessarily though. But it's gonna protect for leftovers recovery. I think I need to go air cutter now. Yeah, because now it can protect, which is kind of an issue. Facade crit that doesn't even kill me. I'm just gonna rip it. Unlucky. Um, just let me have it, bro. Okay, nice. Okay, that's really nice. Um, so that was what did Meditite die to again? Boltund, right? Boltund, kill, and then Viv for the rest. Okay, Takao is next. This guy looks particularly easy. Smile. There's always Mach Punch from Viv, but that doesn't. I don't care about that. I guess. Um, what is that bait? Bum, 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 bum. Um, wait, where am I going? Takao. Viv. After I get Mach punched, this bait's Baniri. I don't exactly know what Baniri is gonna go for here, but regardless, I maybe I just go. Wait, am I missing something here? Inner focus Mienfu. Okay. I think I always just go. You bet, you know it, I'm bad, wait, it, I'm bad, oh wait. I think I just go Quillfish and click Revenge. No. Bum, 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 bum. If not, then I'll bring like Skrelp as like a backup maybe or something. I don't really know. And then for the Mienfu, so I just need to find a way. I mean, it's gonna fake out me, right? Ain't no way. It's likely gonna fake me out. Like if I took um so on Quillfish, and if I took like triple axle into triple axle, um then I'd be at like, let's just put a random HP and see where we're at. It's no matter what, I think it's fake out. I think I just go bolt on there and just kill now. And then just bring these two guys back up. Okay. I gotta piss again, but maybe after this fight. The pissing is unreal. Do I need Skrelp? I do. Bolton, Quill. I'm just bringing basically the same guys, huh? Except I want Krogunk this time. Krogunk. Good backup for this fight. I don't even need to heal, but I'll heal up anyway. And then we just lead Viv again. In case I misread something. No, I'm confident. Why doubt when I'm confident, right? Um. Oh, so it's the other side now, right? I think it's here now. This should be Black Belt the cow. If it's not, then oh well. Air cutter here. Yep. Nice. Baneri. Yep. We just hard you. Triple Axa. Yep. We just click revenge. I think they should kill. Yep. The Mienfu comes out. What was my plan here again? Did I say? What the fuck was my plan? Thoughts? Um, what was my plan? Oh, it's fake out, right? So it's just bolt end, right? Wait, plan? Pretty sure, yeah. Yep. Psychic Fang skills. Okay, I need to take a piss break again. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, last fight before Brawly. And maybe we can get our first gym badge today. Holy. This is crazy. Things are going crazy in Crazy Land. Alright. Jocelyn. Any tricks up your sleeve? Protein and overcoat. Oh gosh. I mean, overcoat is less problematic. I think protein could be a little tricky. This is old protein, right? This is like pre-nerf protein. It's a little annoying. Uh, Slightly annoying. How do you beat this guy? I don't know, bro. Technically, protein is when they attack, right? Um. So can I do? Is there a way I can like one tap this guy? Who's my due for the encounter? What? Oh, it's Mienfu. 99%. So if I go Silk Scarf, then I always kill. Fake Out, there's no priority move. Fake Out into Force Bomb always kills. And then what? And then that would be Golett. Golett would be inclined to use Shadow Punch. Do I want to just take that up in the A? Up in the A? I think I pivot, no? I think I have room to pivot. I could go Pidgeotto pivot and bait in Mega Punch instead. Would that be ideal? Probably, right? Probably. And then how do I want to kill this? Because I think Quillfish is like pretty safe. But also Grottle could be pretty safe. How do I want to kill this? I suppose it depends on what it baits, right? So go let Grotto would bait in I guess both would bait Pignite. I think Quillfish puts me in a better position, Loki. Uh I also don't know what it's gonna do there, but maybe I can just like go hard Bolt Hunt. If I go hard Bolt Hunt, do I still outspeed? Yes, I do. And I take 0. Okay, so maybe it is Quillfish. Maybe I pivot, beat you, beat you, beat you, and then it's Big Knight. I mean, either way, I think I chain the guys in the back. Um, this could switch out, which could be pretty bad. Or this could switch me out, which would be pretty bad. Um, I need to always have like a backup here. So I think I'm going for Viv and Herdier, and then we just send it, right? We'll just send it. Freaking send it, bro. Mienfu, Pidgeotto, Quillfish, Boltund, Herdier, Viv. All right. All right. This should be pretty free. I think so, right? Mine oof. Oh wait, no, this is Silk Scarf. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Holy crap. I almost threw, literally. Fake Out, Force Bomb. Always kills. His bait to Golett. Pivot to Yup Dig. And pivot into Lickfish. That's fine. In which kills with Bubble Beam twice. This should be Pignite. Why is it you? Why is it you? Why is it you? Thoughts? Hello? Why? Oh, I got too low. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's super doesn't matter. I believe this is like mostly Dragon Tail. Wait, no, is it? No. This is Dragon Breath. Oh, this could be really bad. I guess I just go hard Boltund. And then Psychic Fang is a range to kill. This has a citrus as well. So I think I just like spark it up, maybe? Oh, come on, bro. Ow. And then I Psychic Fangs. This always kills. Right? Wait, no, it might not. Fuck, I feel like I have to spark again, actually. I'll just rip it. Okay. W. Okay, Pig Knight in. We just outspeed and kill this thing. There's no prior moves. Nothing. Okay, run to Brawly, and we've already planned Brawly, so that's pretty nice. 15. Wait, there are 4 mons? What? Oh, yeah. We killed Golett with Quillfish. And then Bolton chained the last two. And then our lead was handled by Mienfu. Okay, Brawly time. So we've already prepped Brawly at the start, like pretty much like near the start of the stream. It took us like 3 hours. Lost your first match? Unfortunate. You can come back next time. Just queue up again. Infinite mental. Predictable. Alright. So we take in Bolton. I have no regrets that I did Roxanne planning first, by the way. For what it's worth. Mianfu. Or Brawly. I meant Brawly. What the fuck? Tortuga. Quillfish. Palpitoad. And Grottle. Okay. Am I an ally? What do you mean? And I just spam Oran Berries because I think it's the only thing that matters. Alright. Tab in if anyone's lurking. If you want to witness the Brawly fight of all time. Yes or no? I guess yes. Ally can't be bad, right? Alright. Brawly time, boys. And I think this is the last thing I'll do. I might like level up some guys, but like this is the last fight I'll do, maybe. Most likely. Alright, wish me luck. Brawly time. Review my line. That does that. Do that. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang. I can always do that if ever. Bang. We take that. Bang. I have to play this slowly just in case. Bang, which also risks that, but it's fine normally. And the rest can be played by ear. Okay. Are ads coming anytime soon? Hopefully not. Anyway, I'll just pause in the mid-fight. Alright. Brawly time. I want to get my first badge, bro. Hopefully deathless. Hopefully deathless. I think because we spent 1 scale in a candy. Oh yeah, I have to add that to my notes. Oh, I already talked to him. Oh well, I'll do it later. But wait. I think it's this. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it, shall we? Alright, my first ever Brawly in Run and Bun. Okay. The Kung Fu is the lead. We're leading with Pray Me. We've spent an entire scale and a candy for this fight. Because of this, right? Let me just put up everything in the calc. I just want to double check all the details. Or like quadruple check at this point because I've been checking it like the whole stream. Okay, I'm pretty sure that because I show fast kill to this guy, this is guaranteed to use Sucker Punch. Because of the Desperation AI, whatever. So I have a guaranteed free Tail Whip here to outmaneuver this guy, lol. Sucker Punch. Lol. Fail. Tail Whip. This now drops its defense by 1, which means now even the min roll of Psychic Fangs always kill. This is a 50-50 to either Brick Break or Sucker Punch. We obviously would like to keep our HP pretty high, so just please don't Sucker Punch, and we're good to go. Unlucky. Don't crit? Okay. That's fine. That is completely fine. Kubfu down. This should now always bait in Lopunny because it sees the boosted Retaliate on the switch in. So it should always be Lopunny. Okay. Good. This is good because Bolton is one of the few mons that just raw dog outspeeds Lopunny. At least mine does. So I literally just send this out. I eject this by clicking Psychic Fangs again. Ideally this crits, but it shouldn't matter. Okay, we get the crit? Maybe it... okay. Alright, sure. They should send out Scraggy, yep. So Scraggy's now in. We're just going to go hard into Mienfoo on basically random move here. What we want to see is Feint Attack, which is the most likely outcome. But either way, I think we're fine. I think Rock Tomb is the second best outcome, but we don't want to see Power Punch if at all possible. Let's go, Mine Oof. You got this. Feint Attack. Bang! Okay. Step 1. That's step 1. No crit? Okay. Okay. So we're going to fake out for Chip. Yo, what's up, Invoice? Yeah, we're doing Brawly. Chip is Chip. And now we're going to Rock Smash to drop its defense. Now, at 41 HP... At 41 HP... I believe this is either Power Up Punch or Rock Tomb. Either highest damage or speed control. So I'm just gonna Rock Smash. Again, ideally we see Rock Tomb. It would be much easier to play around the Rock Tomb than the Power Punch. Smash this guy. Don't you all love to smash? Is now -1 defense. Goes to Power Punch. A little concerning. A little concerning. But the thing is we're now faster. Or we're still faster. -1 Aura and Berry. That's fine. We're at 35 HP. Okay. I need to check with the ruler. At least it says so in my notes. I will diligently follow that. If I can find the ruler. Okay. Cool. That is, let's say 59%. A generous 59%. Because we hit the good range, Force Palm always kills here. We never got Rock Tomb. It was Feint Attack into Power Up Punch, which means we're always faster, and we always killed Force Palm. Yeah. This should now bait in Lopunny back in. Okay? And I believe this is always Retaliate. I'll have to check though. Yep, Lopunny's back in. There's no more eject button. Lopunny is kind of Gigalow, which helps here. It calculates boosted Retaliate onto my guy. This should always be Retaliate. It should never be anything else. Yeah, always Retaliate. So we're gonna go hard into Tagatori. Ideally, it doesn't crit, but it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. This not the risky part of this fight. The first 3 is not the risky part of the fight. Okay, good. Really, really good. So now, this should always be Drain Punch. Always Drain Punch here. So we're gonna hard switch into W Lickfish, who takes minimal from Drain Punch after the Intimidate. And now we have to dodge 1 flinch. We have to dodge 1 flinch. If you dodge 1 flinch, we're good to go. We're on the golden road. Please do not flinch me. It is a really low chance to flinch here because it's gonna be random move between Retaliate and Headbutt. But just try to make this simple. Yeah, I mean, exclamation point safari balls, I think. Just don't flinch me. Okay. That's good. That's good. Sure. Alright. Okay. This should now... What does bait in, actually? I never really checked. Hold? Wait, what is bait? Panicking? Panicking? Probably should have checked before I clicked the move. But it shouldn't matter, right? This is Hitmontop, I think. Is it? I think it's probably likely Hitmontop. Probably. Because this is the part where I just like wrote a bunch of random notes. It's Poliwhirl. Okay. Now who on earth can explain that? Why would it be you? Why? Over Hitmontop. What? Why though? Any knowers? What am I missing? Am I missing something? You can't see the calc damage? Okay, wait. You can fix that. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? Does it work? Is it not that one? Wait. Which one is it? I'm losing to OBS? Thoughts? Wait, which one is it? This one? Oh. That's literally the same thing. Okay, whatever. It didn't work the first time. Why would it not be Hitmontop? Oh, Poliwhirl is faster. What? Wait, did I just miss that? It has to be because Poliwhirl is faster, right? .39 speed hit, yeah. Is that it? Is that it? Maybe. +1 on the Switch score? Wait, you said top. You said top already. Yeah, whirl, okay. And then Hitmontop. She whirl on my top. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What? I thought I'm going crazy. Because I thought it was like a matter of speed stat. But I don't think it works that way. Is it, or unless it does? Like, is it just because it's like outspeeds my Quillfish? Did the minus speed actually matter? It's not. I think we're fine, by the way. In terms of like the line, I'm just curious how this happened. Like, it's just bizarre, or maybe I'm just misunderstanding something. It ends up out damaging with the current HP I have. Wait, is that even true though? This is full HP. Is that... How does that work? Huh? Like, is that true? Like, it's... Yeah, I know. But like... Does it see... Oh, 13... Wait. Am I... 13... Because... Wouldn't it always be a 4-hit KO? And I have a 3-hit KO? I don't get it. What? The fuck is happening? Like, I think even in this scenario, where I'm 46, not 47, yeah, sure. Wouldn't I still out damage it though with Venoshock? Bro, I gotta be tweaking. I actually can't figure this out. What happened? I'm actually confused. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's the only way it makes sense. Is that it somehow thinks that it out damages me. I have no idea. Anyway, we'll play it out. But I really would like to learn how that works, because I've been wrong about the Switch AI like a couple times, and this is like the only time that I quite don't understand. Like, I really don't. Because in my head, right, it should be... I mean, I feel like you agree. So, I don't think there's much to clarify. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like... slow out damage hit him on top. And, like... Brawly World shouldn't out damage me. It should just be faster. That's +1. Should always be Hitmon. I don't know. Like, I thought it was like Filipino education. I just can't read. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue the line. Sorry for that. I don't know, man. I don't know. There should always be HP grass. Should always be HP grass. So here, I think. So we have an interesting choice here. We can actually pivot through Mine Oof. Or I could pivot into Bolton. Now, Bolton HP is infinitely more valuable than Mine Oof, because Mine Oof can regen it. The only issue is that there's a small overlap between Bubble Beam and Superpower, so it might not always work. But I think I prefer to keep Bolton at that HP. I think. Methinks. Because I would have to switch back again later on, right? Because even after getting superpowered, I would still have to switch to Bolton, therefore taking more damage. This feels right. Maybe it's wrong. Because, like, what's left in the back? It's the Demon 3, right? So I only need... Oh, invoice here. So I only need... Who's, like, not needed anymore? I need Palpitoad. I need Quailfish, Grotto, and Boltund. So Mienfu is just kind of, like, for display. And same with Tortuga. So we can use them however we want. Their HP is a resource now. Yeah, their HP is a resource now. Okay, so... Yes. That is correct. Yeah. Okay, so now we go to Mine Oof. On HP Grass, this is guaranteed to be HP Grass. There's 0 overlaps. Minroll, HP Grass. Never go in. Yeah, okay. Always HP Grass here. I don't think we need to chip this. So I'm just not gonna click it, just in case. I need to save the fake out PP. Crit, I don't think matters. Right? Yep. So we're now baiting mostly superpowered. There's a slight overlap We're gonna go back into W Lickfish. We are trying to conserve HP for Hitmontop as well, but we should be fine. We have an Aura Berry. This is mostly superpower. There's the Intem. There you go. Ideal scenario. Now he is -2, -1. Okay. So now... Okay, there's two options here. I could go into Poliwhirl right now. Null AI would switch here. Big comms. I could go into Grottle, but I feel like it's unnecessary. I feel like on the HP grass, I just go hard Preemie. And hopefully it doesn't crit. I think if it crits here, we're in a little bit of a problem, but we should be fine. Don't crit, don't crit. Don't crit, baby. Come on. Don't crit. Come on. Okay, good. And now because of this defense drop, Spark always kills here. No prior moves, obviously. And we just kill this. Okay. So now that this guy is dead... Okay, let me see if I can predict it before the Switch AI changes its mind again. This should now always be Hitmontop. Right. It should always be Hitmontop. Don't troll me. This time, surely. If it didn't go Hitmontop earlier, it should go here now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now. We're at 41 HP. This is guaranteed to fake out. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed to fake out. So now... I think what I want to do is to get a free Intem on W... from W Lickfish. Because he's a Lickfish. And he's a W. Okay. We take a fake out chip. This chip actually does a lot of damage because it's Technician. Okay, no crit is good. No crit is good. That is really good. Okay, so now this is guaranteed Rock Slide. Guaranteed Rock Slide. We pivot it into Twit Rug. Okay. Yep. And now this is always Mach Punch. Always Mach Punch here, right? Yeah, always Mach Punch. So now we're gonna click Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb will allow us to chip while pivoting. It's fully accurate in this game as well. That is a lot of damage. Holy. Okay. Sand Tomb ends when you switch. I guess we're staying into 1v1. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, well... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Because this is the only time we need Grottle anymore. I don't think we need this for Combuskin. Yep. So that's fine. That's fine. It ended up not mattering. It's free. Surely. Surely that it's free. Either way, I need the Sand Tomb chip anyway. So no matter what, that was fine. Okay. I guess now I'm concerned about if Mach Punch high rolls, am I get put into pursuit range? That's the only thing I have to worry about, by the way. It can. Oh. So maybe I absorb then. If I absorb... If I absorb? Maybe? Or what if like I don't greed it out? No, I have to do some damage now. I have a lot of ways to chip this. I just have to be very smart about it. If I absorb, I only gain like what? Like 3 or 4 HP? Is that good enough? No, not really. No, not really. I guess I have to switch out no matter what. So it would have been best for me to Razor Leaf there. Well, okay, now it mattered. Now it mattered. Unless I Growl. Does Growling work? Wait, no. This is Intim, right? Wait, this is Intim. I'm calculating without Intim. I'm actually... I'm a little boosted. You guys hear about that? That I can sometimes be boosted? Okay, so I think... Because it's -1... Yeah. I'm never put into pursuit range. Yeah. No, well, I'm not gonna Growl. Well, unless... Wait, is it actually better to Growl? If I Growl... He takes more Sand Tomb damage, but then again... No, it has to be Razor Leaf. I'm trolling if I Growl here. It has to be Razor Leaf. That is the best way to make progress at this fight. Okay. So importantly here... I'm a fraud. You know, big comms, Ray. Importantly here, at -1, Mach Punch could never put me in pursuit range. Like, just barely. Literally barely. Like 1% off to put me into pursuit range. This is a safe time to Razor Leaf. I ideally crits, but we can take whatever chip we can. Chip is chip. Oh, we have an Oran Berry. Wait. I forgot about that. Wait. This is way safer than I thought, because it also takes Sand Tomb chip, yeah. Wait. I think I'm always safe now. I think this guy's dead. Potentially. Because now... If I get put into... Oh, okay. Now I can definitely get put into... Right? Yeah, I can now definitely get put into pursuit range. So now... Ruler check. W ruler. Roughly 37%. So now would Razor Leaf plus Sand Tomb kill this guy? I think yes, right? This has to kill. There is no way. There's no way. Sand Tomb is 1/8, right? And we agree that's less than 39%. Yeah. So it should kill. Because it doesn't matter that Mach Punch puts me into pursuit range if it's dead after the Sand Tomb. Okay. Alright. So wait. Now the question would be, what happens if Combustion comes out? Before we become move-clicking Andes, what happens? If Combustion comes out, it's guaranteed to be Incinerate. What if Sand Tomb ends? Oh. Wait. Can it? Isn't it like minimum 4 turns? Wait, so it's been Sand Tomb? Wait. It's been Sand Tomb, Razor Leaf. Wait, is it 2? Wait, the fuck? Wait. This is a dex check? Wait. Wait, any confirmers? I thought it was 4. Okay. No, okay, it's okay. Understandable concern. Yeah. I think now it can't, right? Since it was only Sand Tomb, Razor Leaf, and Razor Leaf? No matter what, I think it's like less than... I think at max, this will be the last turn. Worst case scenario, this will be last turn. So, yeah, no matter what, I think it's safe. Wait, what did I do? Sand Tomb, turn 1. Razor Leaf. And then I Razor Leaf again. Yeah, okay. Okay, wait. Now let me think about... Can I pivot through the Incinerate? Because what do I want to happen? I want to pivot on exactly Thunder Punch, right? So I never want this to work up. Nor double kick. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Let me just check on HP here before I click anything. Don't want to be clicking Andy. Incinerate crit. Okay, cool. Oh wait. Ah, whatever. I'll just have to play it by ear. But now Razor Leaf kills. Well, not Razor Leaf. Funny enough, Sand Tomb kills. It's Sand Tomb is the one that's killing this. W Sand Tomb. W Sand Tomb. Okay, last guy in is Combuskin. Can't spell Combuskin without cum. Okay. Alright. This is now guaranteed to incinerate. So we can freely pivot on W Lickfish. Actually, do I want to do this? Because the only reason you might want to not do this is because I'm wasting the berry. Hold on, hold on. Is there a better pivot that I can do? Unfortunately, I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I guess I can go to Mine Oof, but like, that's even worse. That's gonna make everything bad. I don't want to be bad. I want to be good. Yeah, bad is not bad. Or bad is bad. Therefore, bad is not good. Okay. Yeah, I just hard to lick fish here. And ideally, no crits. I think if it doesn't crit... Let me check. You know what? Let me check. Why am I guessing, bro? That's why there's a calc. Why am I guessing? If it doesn't crit me... Wait. I did not change the right number. If it doesn't crit me... Okay, yeah. If it doesn't crit me, we're fine. If it crits me, we might have to figure out a way to get in Palpitoad safely. Or maybe we just go hard Limto. I don't know. Just please cooperate. Don't crit Incinerate. We don't die from it, but it might make baiting complicated. You get the Intim off, that's fine. Okay. 20 HP. I did not factor in it's gonna get 2 speed boosts. Oh, I did not factor in it's gonna get 2 speed boosts. It should have been hard Seismitoad. Does it matter? Oh, please tell me it doesn't matter. Please tell me it doesn't matter. Aish. It matters. I don't think it matters in the way that it should, though. I don't think it matters in the sense that... in the sense that we're cooked. Maybe. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. I should have... nah, that's the only misplay I did this fight. I should have hard Palpitoad even on the Incinerate, and I would have won. Always. I would have always won, yeah. Well, we'll just have to play it by ear, I guess. Ah, fuck. That's actually unfortunate. How do I... Is there a safer way to get out of here? Still have Tagatori somewhat healthy, though. Okay. Maybe I can find a way. Maybe I can find a way to, like, risklessly get out. Oh, fuck. It's really scary now. Alright, Limto. Lock in. Always Thunder Punch here. So we got a free switch. But now the problem is it's gonna get 2 speed boosts. Which can be a problem. Okay. I think now there's no point to mud shot. I'd rather bubble beam. Because it's always gonna outspeed my whole box no matter what. We have to adapt. We have to go bubble beam. It can work up? I completely forgot about that. Okay. Is that good? I can't even tell if that's good or bad. I forgot about that. Wait, we're never dead. We're never dead. We're never dead to double kick crit. Right? Wait. Wait. We're never dead. We're never dead. Oh! I think it can only double kick here. Right? Wait. 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 I don't think I'm missing anything. This can only ever double kick here, and double kick crit never kills me. So I kill with bubble beam. Cinema. Let's go! We beat Brawly! Yes! Yo! Oh my god, after calcing for 3.5 hours. Let's go, bro! Oh shit. Deathless Brawly, and I had to steer because I suck ass. Oh my god. If I just, whatever. There's no regrets. I got my badge. Yes, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Badge in. Thank you all. I couldn't have done it without chat. So thank you guys so much. Bang! Knuckle badge acquired. Holy fuck. Thank you all. Thank you all. Oh my god. Seismic toss. There you go. Who would ever steer on Brawly? Yeah, beaten more of R&B than 90% of frogs. That feels like a wild statistic. I feel like that's exaggerated. Oh my god. Although, yeah, I feel like the Peachel video did kind of make it like that, right? Because he said something along the lines of like, most people can't even get past the first gym or something like that on the video. Okay, what's my cap now? Is it like immediately 25? It is. Yo, W. All right, learn set time, and then I think I end stream because I'm tired. I'm actually giga tired. Okay, drop the ruler. As much of a short split Roxanne is, and whatever. I can't anymore. All right. Minfu, do you learn anything now, or do you evolve or anything? Thank you, thank you. Like I literally could not have done it without chat's help. So big dubs. Bounce is a thing. You get wide lens next split, no? Maybe over pound. A little maybe. Because you also get drain punch. Maybe not. Well, you get drain punch. You get drain punch over force palm, I guess. So it might actually be bounce. Wait, when do you specifically get wide lens? Like, do you have to do like a billion fights for it? Like when do you get wide lens? Wide lens. Oh, it's given by the trainer school guy. Oh, but that means you still have to get the Rust Burrow, huh? I mean, we're never clicking pound anyway. Drain punch. This is over force palm, I'm pretty sure. I don't see any other reason why we should keep this. Is there ever a reason you want to double up on the fighting moves? No? My instinct says no. Oh my, yeah. Let's go no. We get do we get Caracosta now? Obviously not. Okay, why did I ask that? We get Rock Slide. Okay. Yo, W raid. Thank you, Pori. Yo, thank you for the raid, Pori. How was your stream? We just beat Brawly. So thank you, thank you. Now we're doing some learn sets, the main content. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you doing? I think you were doing Royal Sapphire. I checked briefly. Oh, nice. Hey, we're Brawly beaters. We like beating up sorry, I'm not gonna continue that. Um is it ever wait, okay, wait. This is where the notes come in. What was it? Congrats on beating Brawly. Um Turn one because of a crit? Oh gosh. That sounds like my radical red lines. Not gonna lie. Yo, hello. By the way, hello, Radiant. Hello, Pori again. Hello, Tom. Sacked bug? Which bug? Which bug we talking about? Wait. Where's my notes that says which move to keep on this guy? Oh, here. Oh, we do want Rock Slide. Okay. Protect, knockoff, Aqua Jet, Rock Slide. So I guess I'm dropping Smackdown. Oh, what? Wait. My input's bugged. What? No. The fuck? I am. It's a little. I mean, okay. Saying it's a little is kind of an understatement. It's way harder than any of the ROM hacks I've played. And it takes a lot more to calc everything, but I'm learning. I'm enjoying the learning process. And yeah, I mean, we're getting through. We're slowly getting through, you know, a percentage over the game. So yeah. Bugford. Oh, Bugford. Ah, that clarifies things, Pori. Thank you. I couldn't make out who was it from Bug, but Bugford really just paved the way there. Yeah, I get that, Pori. Yeah. I guess we're just riding the wind so far and learning as we go. I think I dropped Smackdown. Actually, okay. Is there ever a reason to drop Brian or Bite here? Because maybe you want Smackdown for where would you rather have SmackDown? I mean, this isn't attacking with SmackDown on a double fight. It would rather click Rock Slide, I think. Um, I don't know. What did you guys do for like Dre? You have a character Tortuga, right? What did you do here? Did you just drop SmackDown? Oh, you did Bite. Why is that? What's the reasoning? I mean I know you can drop Bite. I was thinking one of these three. Beat Brawly once. Hey, that's pretty good. Better than most people who haven't beaten Brawly. Okay. End up deleting Brian for Protect. Yeah, that's fair. It's reason because I lost Tugi? Oh, okay. Protect and Aqua Jet. You're missing Aqua Jet. No, Gonga's already told me the final move set. It's just the in between now that I worry about. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna copy Dre here because Dre is a better Nuzlocker. I'm gonna go with Leading Bite. What does Quillfish get? You shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I think I would have probably played even if I lost Togi if I was in your spot, Pori. This guy gets Waterfall. Okay, wait. Big Spike. Definitely over Bubble Beam. 100%. It's not even close. Um, it's not even particularly close. I see, I see. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's easy to say that like, oh, like just don't reset Lamau, but like it's the heat of the moment, right? Like your emotions get like really, I don't know. You know the words that I'm trying to say. Just fill it in, right? Yeah, go eat, go eat. You deserve a good break. Thank you for rating it once again. I appreciate you. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. So Palpitoad gets Muddy Water. Okay. I've never. Oh, it's not even fully act. Oh, this move sucks. This move sucks. I mean, with wide lens, maybe you can make it work. I've never clicked Echoed Voice, so maybe that's the drop. But like, I'm a little bit crazy to say, might even be worse than Bubble Beam. This thing sucks. What? I can't believe this is. it- it's bad. It's like miles bad. But better than Echoed Voice, because never clicked it. And then what does Grotto get this time around? This time of day. Gets Mega Drain. Okay. That's potent. Better than Absorb. Okay. We have Krogunk, Skrelp, this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, we get Dreadnought now. Huge. Okay, Grok. What do you have for me? Talk to me. We get a low sweep. Okay. Love a good sweep. Um. Hmm. Huh. Um. I mean, I haven't clicked Vacuum Wave. I've clicked Seismic Toss, I've clicked Fake Out, and maybe I've clicked Sludge, but maybe I haven't clicked Vacuum Wave. Although, I don't know. What's the choice here? Why is decision making hard? Um, because like it is my only priority move, and that seems valuable. Um, um, am I ever clicking moves on this guy anyway on Rock Sand Split? Decision making isn't hard if you just send it. Again, wise words from Suze. This is why Suze is different because he's different. Okay, wait. Let me hmm. Let me hold on, hold on. Let me look up what people did for this one. Maybe I can copy someone's homework. This is why I have zero Hall of Fames to my name. Why is that? I feel like the solution there should just simply get one. I don't think it's that complicated. True. See? Sorry. um um how come no one has Krogunk? Oh, because people delay Pelberg, right? Oh, that's why. Is there any VOD, bro? Ain't no way, bro. Eh. Um Okay, wait. I mean, I know it's probably obvious. Like to me, so what I want to remove here is probably vacuum wave. That's what I want to remove. I just don't know if it's right. Know what I'm saying? What would you guys remove here by out of curiosity? Um, I would remove Suze. Okay, comms, insane comms right now. That's true. That is a way to miss him. Uh, okay, wait. Let me recall the times that I've used Krogan. Okay, hold up. Pause. This is by far the biggest content of the stream, which is deciding getting hard stuck on moves. So you're in for a treat, guys. Oh, I haven't tracked the frags. Am I using Estos? So the reason why I'm thinking of keeping it is because it's a fixed thing. I don't have to play around my own crit, and so maybe it's good for like chip is chip. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Wait, so how did my Brawly fight go? Um, I did so Bolton killed Kubfu, and then Lopunny was killed by Quillfish. And then Combuskin was killed by was also Boltund, right? No. It was Seismitoad at the end, Palpitoad. Um and then Hitmontop, it was Grotle Sandtomb specifically. Poliwhirl was dead to Boltund, and Scraggy was dead to Mienfu, I think. Yeah. Okay. I've never seen it and probably it's pretty useful, but I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. So I need to control F. Okay. Fun fact, Krogunk Krogunk hasn't been used to get a frag. It's only been assisting so far. So hmm. That doesn't help. That info does not help. Um yeah, I do want to keep Prio, isn't it? Is sludge important? I guess. Gosh. What a terrible way to like what a terrible time to think about this move. Um, uh, is there any other move that it learns to split? Um, yeah, I think it's not Estos. No. I mean, it's definitely okay. The more I look at it, it's definitely between Vacuum Wave and Estos. Um, the more, yeah, like ever since Tom said that, the more I said that, or like, sorry, what? I'm losing brain cells. Since Tom said that, now I'm definitely leaning towards Seismic Toss more. Yeah. You know what? Fuck Seismic Toss. Speed control is way too valuable. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, what does Skrelp get? I trust Tom because he's a better Nuzlocker. Real and true. I. Okay. Listen, because the problem is, listen. Okay, I can explain. I can explain. Listen. If I sleep, okay, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Do learn sets offline? No, I would have to go live anyway and ask chat. So might as well do that instead of like, whatever. Anyways, it's okay. I'm okay. Um, so I get haze and acid spray. Wait, haze might be cooking. No, is haze good? Do I actually click this move? Um, not really. Oh, okay. Um, acid spray sludge wave. Okay, I am getting acid spray soon. So do I just not get this? Even over smog, maybe? But these are filler. Okay. So it's Draco, acid spray, sludge wave. Wait, when do you get Draco? Oh, Dragagi gets it. Ah, bet. I think. Hmm. Yeah, I think Haze is just infinitely more useful. Maybe. Not again. Not that it would ever matter. I th- am I past the point where smog frauding is a thing? Hmm. Poison, huh? I'm way past that. Okay. The smog is bugged. Wait, really? Okay. It doesn't actually ever poison. Wait, is that chatting or do you mean like it misses or like oh you're serious? Oh, okay. um wait, what do I drop here? Do I drop feint attack? I feel like I've never clicked this, but then again, yeah, I feel like I'm never clicking this, no? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh Now I don't get rapid dash until Watson, so this is just nothing. Oh, it gets nothing. Cool. Makes it easier for me. Remote raid. Oh, I get Cocktillery. Focus energy. Surely you never click focus energy. Um maybe it's over lock on. Would you ever click lock on this guy? Lock on gunk shot. I don't even know anymore what I'm saying. Like, can you believe half the things I say? Lock on hydro pump? No, I'm kidding. Didn't Dre have a Remoraid? No, that feels wrong. That doesn't feel like it fits the box of Mick that he has. Yeah, I think it's in a previous box. Yeah. You're right. It was A1. That's why I remember it. I mean, does this matter? Does this decision matter? Because if I evolve, I get Octazuka anyway. Octazuka is fully accurate. Is Octazuka even good? I mean, maybe. And maybe I click that over focus energy anyway. Okay. So this decision does not matter because I'm dropping focus energy regardless. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure about this. Okay, we get Dreadnought, right? Is there a delay for this or do I just evolve this? I think you just evolve it. Yeah, otherwise you miss out on Rock Tomb, yeah. Okay. All right, what's the set here? Do you drop headbutt now? Or important context, mine is strong jaw, not shell armor, I think, right? Yeah, strong jaw. Drop headbutt? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Surely. Okay, wait. Question, by the way. Even bite? Okay. Um. Oh yeah, Dawn fan. Yeah. Wait. Question. Um. Between this point and the next point, is there an encounter, or is it just fight right away? I can get one mon. Okay. So after the level ups, yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So we got an encounter before we end, and then yeah, and then we chill. Um. This thing. This thing. This thing. Okay. Uh, are we doing it for the Vine? What's the encounter table again there? I don't even know. I just know Vine because I saw Dre. I mean, I think we just easily hit the Gossifleur, no? I can't believe we're a universe where you guys are for real playing Runabout. Um, yeah, easy Goss, right? I mean, it's bound to happen, right? It's bound to happen. Like, we were eventually gonna run out of like medium difficulty hacks to play, at least for a while. Like not totally run out, I guess, but like the point is like, at some point you'll have to run it up. You have to roll your boulder. That's how it is. That's just a circle of life. Um ROM hack faster. This is true. I don't think you get slam. Um unless you do? I don't think so, right? Like this thing is useless. This thing is useless, no? Even with wide lens, it's only 99% accuracy. And it's not even stab. Yeah, it's useless. What the fuck? Why? Okay. Yep, dig. Pidgeotto movesets. Nothing. Wow. You're so relevant. Sorry, that's kind of mean. Maybe it's deserved. Okay, Signal Beam next. I think here I said in the last but I dropped Sleep Powder. Is that fair? Cal Kevin, true. Is this fair to drop Sleep Powder? I'm not comp ice. I'm not comp ice. That's the context. I'm not comp ice. It's drop Sleep Powder, right? Um, any knowers? Unless like there like another mon that I'm clicking Sleep Powder on? I didn't even click it last split, by the way. Is it? Is it tough? I mean, I guess the other thing would be Draining Kiss. That's what you're suggesting, probably suggesting. Ugh. Lol. Um, Fuck Draining Kiss, really? I'm clicking 80% accuracy Sleep Powder more than Draining Kiss. Like you get wide lens, which is like what 88%, right? Yeah, I'm Shield Dust. It's just Sleep Powder anyway. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it. Okay. I mean, this is why I went live. Like this is why I stayed live because I could never make these decisions off like offline or whatever. Not that I would open up the game offline, but yeah, you know what I mean. Um, we get submission. Okay, wait. Now do I drop Lear or I know it's never takedown. I think now I drop Lear, right? There's no way I'm clicking Lear ever again. I think we're like way past that point. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think you're clicking covet either, or even submission. Huh. So it's just filler. Well, if it's just filler, I think I'm dropping Lear. Yeah, I think I'm just dropping Lear. Fuck it. That's everything, I think. Besides the woods encounter. Okay, let's just get our Eldegoss. Alright, let's just send it. Let's just send it. Let me see the pool again. What does my box even want here? I mean, I guess Gossifleur or I don't know. Like I haven't seen a lot of these guys yet on other guys. Chikorita's the big bounty? Really? I thought it was Gossifleur. Alright. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. This is an easy Gossifleur. Ready? Ready? Like literally right here. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's probably not bad. Big Mish. We now need an anagram for Shroomish or Breloom. I feel like Shroomish is harder to anagram, low-key. You love Shroomish? What does this guy do? Does anyone know what this guy does in this game? Let me update my box. Shroomish. Uh... hmm. Do I just go... What do I do for the anagram? Stronger. Um... I can't think anymore. This is the worst nickname theme for this time. I'm not gonna lie. Um... Oh gosh. Um... I'm thinking about Breloom. Um... Um... I could go like Mole Bro. Mole Bro? Or I could do like Rob Elmo. I could do like uh is an anagram generator cheating? I mean, I don't prefer to use it, but you can use it if you want. I just try to like work my head into it. Rob Elmo is peak. It is kind of funny, isn't it? Um, it's like we're still on the thief lock nickname theme. I'm gonna go rob Elmo. Fuck it, bro. Maybe this guy commits actual robberies. Who knows? Daylight robberies. You know what I'm saying? All right. The Ivy check of all time, right here. Right here, right now. Mild nature. That's minus defense, right? I don't think that's good. Not a great start though. Poison heal? Is it not guaranteed? What's the other ability? Effect spore. Oh, okay. No, it's effect spore. Yeah. It's actually effect spore. Technician is the hidden ability. At least if the dex is accurate. It's what the dex says. Mild nature is pretty awful, but we can work with that. Name is Rob Elmo. Okay, max attack, 22 speed. Okay, never mind. I'm never. It's min defense. It's min defense, but like, all right. No, I fuck with that. HP psychic. FX for is cringe. It is kind of cringe, yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow. Min defense. We really hit the min defense guy. All right. Candy it up. What do you get the split? Oh, you get Braylum now. Is there any delays? Don't think so. Otherwise, you would miss Mach Punch. I mean, there's Toxic delay. I think that's fake, no? There is no way delay for Toxic. Am I tweaking or what? What does this guy even click? What's like the final moveset for this guy? Game is so hard, man. Uh, wait, there's also Spore. Is Spore delay? The fuck? Any delay is cap on this guy? Okay, thank you. I'm seeing visions. I'm seeing visions. It's all lies. Alright, let's just get some moves. Okay, we got Headbutt. Alright, easy decision so far. Fake Tears. Actually? Is that a support move you click? Might be over Poison Powder. Uh... Hmm. No, but Worry Seed, yes, when you get it. Okay. Oh, Worry Seed. Okay, wait, when do you get that? Oh, next. Oh, it's next. Okay. Alright, fuck Fake Tears. Okay, Worry Seed in. I think Worry Seed over Poison Powder, yeah? This one for sure. Right? Oh, you want Poison Powder. Wait, really? Okay, so I guess I drop Stun Spore. Unless I drop Mega Drain, but like I'm mild nature. And I don't like get a grass move until like forever. Fuck Headbutt? Wait, really? And Stun Spore? Okay, I'm deleting Stun Spore first. Okay. I guess I'm getting Mach Punch, right? Is that why? Yeah, you're right. I guess yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's our box. We got our box. I guess I just have to update the thing. How many more encounters left in the split, by the way? It's only oh, we have like oh, ads are playing? Okay. All right. Um well you're back, but I think ads are still playing. Okay. Um so for the rest of the split, is it just Rustboro 115 and 116? That's it, right? Assuming you don't delay, obviously. But like those are like the tables left for the split. Because I don't think you get Ruster of Tunnel, right? That's like post Roxanne. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Oh, update my box, right? Um, save up. Um, export. Alright, I'm gonna update my box command. Paint add, yes, I love paint. Radiant. Alright. Gosh, I'm so tired. How long has my day been? We woke up at our Airbnb at like 9 a.m., I think. And then it's, yeah. Holy fuck. It's been such a long day. Oh my god. It's actually crazy the more I think about it. Alright. Ad should be done. I updated my box command for those who want to take a peek at it at any point. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. I as much as I want to do Roxanne's, but it's 4 a.m. Um, and I've been awake since like 9 a.m. yesterday. So GG's. Yep, thank you guys. Is there anyone live? Will Dreano click the live button? Holy time zone. Yeah, I know, right? Um, who is live for me to raid? I have to raid and rest though. But soon enough for you to raid. For fuck's sake, Dre. Why are you trolling me every time, bro? Why doing this? This guy. This guy, dude. This guy just doesn't want it. Um, I should work the night shift. Okay. Is Tom live? Wait, Tom went live? What the fuck? This guy's a madman. He was just here. Oh, he's playing Hades Archipelago. I have no idea what that is. Do you guys want to watch Tom? You guys want to watch us? Watch our goat, the goat. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Um, all right, how did this? Bang. All right, thank you all again. Honestly, I'm not in the headspace to do the X spiel here, but yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, Dre beats Shell today. Um, hopefully everyone defeats evil today. Um, and yeah, I'll be back whenever with some more run and bun. The next stream will be run and bun. I just don't know when it will be because the my little vacation is over. So we probably have to face some real life stuff for a bit. But when I find time, we will get there. All right. I'll see you guys soon. And yeah, go go spread some love over to Tom. And yeah, W stream, W stream, W you guys. Thank you guys for staying around and helping me plan out Brawly. Thank you all. Thank you all. Uh, yeah. That's it. I think. Bye. Get out of here. Did the raid get through? Wait. Did the raid cancel or did it go through?